Hello, good morning. How we doing? Click. I was just sat there doing that. Click. Intensifiers. How is everybody? How's life without the Greg stick been doing? Right, they need EBFing, don't they? Yeah. I haven't done as much as I wanted to do, mainly because I'm too fucking lazy to do what I wanted to do. So we will do it now. It feels so good to be streaming this often. That week off, it was so boring. How much titanium you got again? How much have you made in total over the course of the run so far? So I'm back up to a little bit of titanium, not much. We do need to be a little bit wary of power in this dimension though, because it ran out last night. So I need to reduce big machine usage. Try and keep it to minimal. Got some in there as well. I probably... It won't be in statistics at all, will it? Items... Damn it. I'm probably at a conservative guess, probably used this much titanium. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 12, 70, 84 stacks. So what's that? Just short of 6,000 ingies. And it's given me enough to do the core basics of AE2 and some other stuff on the side. Make more banana power. Well, bananas aren't feeding this part here, which is one of the problems. We don't have enough bananas in this dimension. And I mentioned last stream something along the lines of we might not have enough tungsten because I need more tungsten steel. And I'm completely out of tungsten. This is all I have. This is all I have here. My tungsten conversion system up here is completely out of scheelite. I'm like, damn it. I don't have any more. There's none in my system. There's none anywhere. And then I was looking for some thorium earlier, actually. And I found some tungstate ore. So we're okay. I'd been sweating, planning on handcrafting another rocket over nothing. So what's our best way of dealing with this? Silver, lithium, manganese, don't really care about any of them. The crushed, it's going to be a bit of a work, isn't it? Tungstate then gets... From just the few days since I had his titanium processing up, he made just shy of 15,000 ingots. I'd say that's probably close to a quarter of what I've used. I just need to work out how I'm going to process this tungstate if we need it. Because I don't really want to go down that route. But I think that's the route I have to go down, isn't it? So I've got calcium chloride upstairs already. Damn it. At least it's sodium and water. So yeah, we'll go down that route. Let's get that in and processing now then. So we know that's what we're going to do. That'll let that catch up. Hopefully soon we'll have our conductor base out so we can make more superconductors. So we only have that. Now, and this is the first decision I wanted to make today, is exactly how we're going to wire up this base through here. The choice I'm leaning towards is 1 amp, because these energy hatches can only pull 1 amp unless you're trying to overclock it, then it pulls 4 amps. Well, 2 amps per hatch, right? But whilst it's just a single hatch in a machine, it'll never pull 2 amps. Even though it can pull 2 amps. Or have I just completely misunderstood how those hatches work? But anyway, let's assume I've got it correct in my head. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 amps. And they come in 8s. So it's going to be 32s then, isn't it? That's going to be the wire we use to wire this place up. And I was thinking of putting it under the floor just to make it a little bit prettier up here. And all the energy hatches can face down as well then. I think that makes sense. And as soon as that's done, we can actually start using it in here for processing the odd little bit here and there. An energy hatch will always try to use the max amps it can. But it won't try and pull... Because that's 64 amps there. We won't pull a total of... No, they would pull a total of 64. I just really don't want to have to put down 8x wires, because that is fucking expensive. We'll start with 32s, and if it goes badly wrong, it goes badly wrong. So we need to face you down. We need to yoinkle all of this because we need it. A smart person would have just put a 32 amp dynamo in here so that it wasn't an issue of it burning the wires out. It's the wires that, the cost of the wires that's making me not want to do it that way. So this superconductor is still a little bit spenny for me to get. Right, so you're going to come out of there. That's fine. I want to face you, who never bothers with EV Supercon. Power's not exactly free for me. I mean, the bananas deserve the best. 32 was definitely the right shout. I forgot I'd overclocked these. Oh shit. I've never had an issue with loss over distance. There's a saying in England, and it's, if you look after the pennies, the pounds look after themselves, referring to the cost of things. And I apply that to every part of my life. That goes there. We need to turn that one down. Cheapest one to make. Oh, here's something I did as well. Wait, did I do this last stream? Did I show you guys the HV Supercon I put down? Or did I do that between stream? I can't remember. But the banana power farming thing now has HV Supercon in it rather than EV. So I think we can have a main power spine here. Like so. Well, if it's expensive, maybe don't use 4x everywhere. You can do like 1x to the actual energy hatch. You're damn right. That's just inexperienced Greg coming out. Thank you. It's a concept I've used myself as well. Use 16x everywhere, go big or go home. Well, we know what you do on a Friday night. Or something like that. Snip, snip. Is Greg energy push or pull? Current's pulled, voltage is pushed. Hey, small. Was a banana. Central spine that's big and have a cables going out to the other. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I want to do that one on each side. I want to put like a spine here and a spine there and then have the ones come up. I'm not going to taper it as I get to the end because I might want to keep extending it that way. To do EV Supercon. It's fine. I like to treat my machines properly. Hello, Owen. How we doing? Give me that. How's Greg and Grind? It's treating me good. Now, the UK weather's not actively trying to melt my face off. It's treating me good. See, I'd only use Supercon in... I say I would. I will only use superconductors in specific scenarios. But my early stage banana power definitely feels like one of those situations that deserve it. Cool. So that's there. We just need to make a little bit more to make it around this corner. It's going to be nice starting Greg again. Most people from the Rats Run are going to start a Cats Run on StarTech today. Oh, that's exciting. What's the difference between a Rats Run and a Cats Run? Or is it just literally the name? With just 25. Oh, today's perfect at 18 here. I love it so much. I'm sat in my boxers, but I'm not warm and I'm not cold. Meow. That's probably the only spelling of meow that we don't have an emote for. Down here is what I was waiting for. So that's a problem. I'm more of a winter guy, but I'll take 25 over 40. Yes, definitely. I'm definitely a winter guy as well. It's much easier to put another jumper on and wrap yourself in a blanket than it is to peel your skin off because you're melting. So winter's definitely my personal choice. There's our base. We'll get some of that in there just so it's always going, but we won't overload it. I think you should do beamline. Banana power your beamline. I don't know what beamline is. Plenty of that coming through. My big hole ain't big enough. Oh, well. I'm sure I can fix that for you. Banana. I'm cray for banana. How we doing, Ag? Hello. For wafers. I do know that. I've asked that question before. Thank you. I'm just being a fucking idiot. Come on, one more. And then we'll put these through at 16x. Then we'll assemble them up. Cool. We do need to be careful today with exactly how much we put through the machines. So, sweating my ass off. Swamp ass alert. Wee-oo. Wee-oo. 20 of them. And we assemble it with helium, which I think's in here. I'll widen when you walk, car. That sounds like you're just asking him to spit on it first, if we're perfectly honest. My helium supply's not doing great. Today might be more of a grindy, resourcey day than a progress day. The early supercons, while most useful for the tier, are too expensive to make MV and HP, but the later ones, whilst cheaper, are less useful. Be more negligible. Yes. Yeah. I think the only other big use case I'm going to have for them is going to be long, heavy power lines, as opposed to within not structures, within processes, assemblies. I can't think of the word. Within. Nope, the word's gone completely. Systems? Nope. Contraptions? Nope. Setups? Maybe? I don't know. In shit like this, I wouldn't use supercons anymore. I'm just doing it right now because of how tight my power budget is. So we need to come back. At some point, you can just start to use EU P2P and swallow the 5%. Yeah, there is that as well. So we need to come back when this hits 4, which is in 3 minutes and ingot. And we have 2.5. So we need to come back in like 8 minutes. Quadral? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, let's go place a couple more of these. To skip tier 6. Can you make me a tier 2 whilst you're at it? I assume you're talking about rockets. So you come down there. And we just need to connect these up. So that'll come past here. And then beamline, straight line there. You try and get Eye of Harmony started. I could maybe make Eye of Wood if it was on here. So what do we want to do whilst we're waiting for Supercon? I don't really have much in the way of anything going here. Did I put down an area for an EBF? Is that what Zingen is? Singen? No. No, that's an alloy smeller. I didn't put down space for EBFs. That feels like a mistake. Hey, Stardust. Well, hello for 5 minutes or so. Am I going to do another run? Almost definitely, but not anytime soon, so I'm not going to even start considering the details yet. I might make enough space here for a quad EBF then. Yeah, let's do that. I am in the background working on setting up that bridged StarTech server thing now. In an attempt so that we can do the community StarTech vanilla player crossover thing and spread the Greg. That's something I'm doing off stream now as well. Tech support in that. Greg. It is Greg. We have to spread the Greg. Awesome. Right, we have enough space for a quad EBF now. I think. We'll give ourselves a little bit more height as well. Twitch didn't warn me about this. With my stream. Are you saying Twitch is muting notifications for people who don't interact with them? No. I'm sick of Greg, but more Greg is a sickness. That is the hardest line of modern Greg rap ever. Sick of your own. That's also very fair. I'm very good at not getting fed up with a single run on a game. I'll either get fed up the game entirely or play the same run forever. You know you can do better. How long do you reckon it'd take you to catch up then, Small? How long will it take you to catch up a new run to where you're at now, knowing how much better you can do? There we go. Little bit of space. That's fine. Dig this one out too. I'm literally just trying to kill time here. That's all I'm doing. Maybe a year. That's really not that bad. But that also means you are very close to being done, aren't you? I'd be reluctant to move away from that as well. Right, let's give ourselves a little bit more of the main corridor. Say a month from now. 4 years in and a month left. Just hunker down at that point. We're all too spicy brain to not hunker down and finish by then. It's like running a marathon and getting onto those last 300 meters where you can see the finish line and going, nah, I'm done now. 3, 6. Oh wait, 90 seconds away yet. That tells me absolutely nothing. Hey, it's only sunk cost fallacy if you can't guarantee you'll finish. Sunk cost fallacy be going, surely the finish is just around that corner. When you don't know how long the race is. I was going to do something else whilst I was here. You guys stop fucking talking to me. It's so distracting. Then completely quit. Yes, then I imagine most people are like that. Most people who play Vanilla Greg as their first run probably get to where I am now, this EVIVLUV, and either restart with some settings changed, now they know how it works, or move on to a Gartagog thing. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. I am getting very excited for 2.9 now, though. Giving Vanilla another shot because your solo run ground to a halt in HV. Solo Vanilla run, or your solo GOG run, Garta run? The group run on Vanilla. Oh. Show me your auto crafting. I demand it. It's this thing here. I have 19 pages of recipes already programmed. Oh, sorry. Just don't watch the screen, you guys won't lose your minds. It's okay. There we go. There's our 8. Put the other 2 in there, and we'll follow that up with some more titanium. Logistic pipes only. Ugh. Logistic pipes only, no LCR, banana power. Considering Twist as something more plug-in. Your solo run goes, and how the new group run among goes. I don't think I could do more than 2 runs at a time on 2 different versions of Greg. So I couldn't do 2 vanilla Gregs at the same time, but I could do Greg and StarTech. That was the word I was looking for. Or Like right now, I'm doing Greg and Nomi. I'm finding that quite easy. My overthinking, let's play. Nope, because I did the same thing. I grew up watching Etho. You do 3 Gregs. Like at a push, I could comfortably do 3 Gregs with how little I do Nomi. As long as my 3rd Greg was a group run, like the StarTech one coming up. But I do Nomi so infrequently. StarTech being a casual group run. Right. This is currently my source of helium, by the way. Nomi is what got me into Greg at all. So I have I have more respect for it than most, I think. Going back and playing it now, though, I'm like, okay, this isn't actually Greg. I understand that sentiment now. But that's kind of exactly what makes me able to do it. I can, as long as I'm doing multiple versions of a similar thing, I can like interlink them in my head. But if they're completely different things, no. Like when I was doing Vault Hunters and Greg, when I was playing Vault Hunters, I couldn't stop thinking about Greg ways of doing stuff, and vice versa. Seen the end sapling? I have. By the time I found the end sapling, was pointed towards the end sapling for Endstone, I was already thinking about the PDIM, and I don't want to set up too much outside of that dimension now. Started your solo run, got however far in, then an announcement popped up in a place I did the last group and organised another one. 2 days in, and it's your 3rd day on Wednesday. Oh, so do you organise the days you play then? If today's today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. I thought it was Monday. Ignore me. Go, I'll get us some dust. Is it output into system? No, it's not. Let's see if we have any Endstone dust in here. I've already processed some before. Nice. Couldn't be me. No. We don't do fixed days, we just do all day, every day. Oh, it knows me, you can't click out of there. Right, so you all go in here. Then you'll cycle through twice, and the second one will give me helium downstairs. Yeah, that's something I'm a little bit worried about, this StarTech thing, but for the first season, I guess, of it, the first series, we're just going to let that happen and fix it the next time. Might do bees or Endstone dust. The starting stuff for Platline. Where's that? Someone sent me a link a while ago for Platline flowchart, and I actually don't know where it is. I said I'd keep it. I don't think I did. Let's go to the Gutten Discord. There is a flowcharts section. Yep, flowcharts. Full plat line. There it is. Here we go. So here's our... Why is it so low quality? Open media link. Why is it... Huh? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Weird. By starting stuff. That's what I'm trying to work out here. So there's a loop going on here. Molten potassium, whatever. I assume you mean this bit. Oh no, that's platinum metallic powder out. Start here. Yeah. PMP in, right? I assume this is literally what you mean by starting stuff. To get a diamond dolly or two and forgot the lathe. Some diamonds. Oh my god. Anything to do with diamonds in the early game is so painful. Yeah, flat powder. See, I am learning how to Greg. I know how to look at Discord and flowcharts. That is a nice looking flowchart though. GG to whoever made that. And I don't remember names. That's fair. That's what the rest of us are here for. You don't have to be a nerd because they will be. It's the wrong helium. It's the wrong helium. I hate my life. There's a typo in it. I actually thought I'd typed that well. No, it won't be that. Definitely won't be that one that I'm looking for. Won't be that. Huh? Endstone dust. I'm an idiot. This is making the endstone dust, and then it goes back through to get me helium. Ignore me. Promote the us of us wretched. Nice. That's staying now. My fake internet points are gone. Nope. What is it? If you get tenured to a university, you're guaranteed a job for life? My internet points are tenured to me. That I am tenured to them. No, they are tenured to me. Yeah. They're mine for life. You may not take them. Or other words that people sometimes say. I'm literally just sat waiting about. Grammar German out. Wait, why is there a lot of glowstone? Oh, for the mushrooms that were here. That's fine. You nearly done. Fucking hurry up. So slow. What are you, only in HV? Copper cables. It really is only running at HV from MV gens. That is... Oh. Shit. .3, and then... There's the helium. There it is. And we get a nice little bit of a bonus on the side. Hey, I've not had a moment yet. So, we should have a little bit of the fun gas coming in down here now. Please? Hello? Oh, that's so slow. I've got the lovely... Has anyone seen those videos on Insta at the moment where it's like, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, do-do-do-do, but the first bit's a cat under anaesthetic and the second bit's its testicles in its face? Fucking hilarious. genuinely sit and chuckle quite hard every single time one of those come up on my. So it's going to be slow. I mean, technically, I'm running it on MV power. It's just running at HV overclock. It was genuine TMC small until I came back and moved into Greg. But for the first 4 years of me streaming, I was Psycraft adjacent. You found a TMC player in the wild, you did. I still do tech Minecraft stuff for other creators. Like there's a couple of people on the bakery who are builders who wanted farms for the survival world, so I've been designing like farm districts and stuff for them. There's a thumbnail if I've ever seen one. He's finally getting that helium. Hells to the yeah. Okay, that's actually a hell of a lot of helium from one craft. That's exactly why I've moved into modded small. I don't like where Minecraft's going, and I don't like how much changes so quickly. My last really fun one was 118, 119. I played until 121. But by that point, I was kind of just playing it to play it. And then 3TP started, and that was it. I'd already played a bit of Nomi and stuff on the side, but 3CP really hooked me into Greg. And here we are. Tatty is the very reason I'm streaming right. Thank you, Weasel. You little cutie pie. I thought you were helping Kem. Right, we will connect. Hello, A. So it's on that one. So that's the spine for that side done. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. We need 16. We need a stack of superconductor wire. Shit. Nah, I mean, his chat using his point redeems to piss him off. Okay, that's fair. I respect that more. Honestly, I respect that a lot more. You're already subbed. Ah. Now, what's the word? A genuinely nice creator will point out they're not subbed in every Greg channel that streams and they watch, so you could go find one of those. A selfish creator could be like, you could just donate to me directly instead. You know, depending on what sort of person you think I am. For fuck's sake, small. Despilo is a great hit, though, I'll give you that. Good snipe. Oh, good not snipe. I'll do that then. Thank you so much, guys. Zin! You've attracted the penis guy! Thank you so much! That didn't send an alert, though. Why? Let me just crack a window. The room's getting really warm. I'm gonna go with the window above me, actually, I think. I'm stood on a wheelie chair on a laminate floor. This is gonna end badly. If I die, tell my mum I love her. There, sorted. Gary, you're the penis guy at this point. Windows open. In my boxers. Hopefully I'll stop sweating soon. Log in with Twitch. Why am I looking at the Platline wiki page when I don't even have GTNH open? Because you're a nerd. Just a straight up and down. Wait, dibs on the pit. Wait, he's fine. Fuck. There we go. We didn't hear the alert last time. Thank you, Zin. So we need 63 base, which comes from 4 lots of 8. That's not too bad. 32 ingots need to come through. We've got it there. We just need to let it smelt. Are you in the heat wave going? It's only 18 degrees today. It's just now I'm streaming, the computers are pumping out a bit more heat. But up until now, today, it's been quite nice. So I had to get that down to tungsten dust, didn't I? Don't care about silver. Really don't care about manganese. This is tempting for the lithium. But then again, I think we've got lithium here, don't we? Yeah, we do. That's fine. So we'll just smash that back through. And not worry about it too much. Good bonkery. I'm proud. You get that, Owen. Spelling his name all normal like. We don't do that shit here. Right. The other thing we were doing was we were getting ready to make an extruder. But that might not be our most poignant decision now. Oh, Weasel. That's a great hit. 0 brain cells were damaged in the making of that message. Wait, in 2.9 they fixed the exploding thing on it? Oh. When are you going to make the T2 rocket again? I'm hoping I can get by without it until I have some reasonable amount of auto crafting done. Was Owen done much? Yes, he bonks you for claiming the penis. Is that not what... Claiming the... Yep. Oh, God. There will be other ways. Surely. I don't like that change. I really don't like that change. Because there's no way you can extrude the parts in time without being at like ZPM or something. Am I almost done with this pack? Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes off being done with it. It's running at 4 amps of HV, so it's running at EV, and it's still 3 minutes an ingot. That is vile work. Oh, I see. So there is a stable version of it. So it's meant to just be gated much later in the pack. I get it. That's 20,000 hours, by the way. Yeah. Genuinely, 20k hours is probably quite accurate. Which is a little bit disgusting. You can saw an unstable ingot into 8 stable nuggets. And then I assume you compress the nuggets down to a stable ingot. So you just have a little bit of loss in there. There has to be something else we can do whilst we're waiting for this. You just craft the nuggets in a 3x3. Okay. Oh. So I assume that's the stable version of it. No, that's the unstable version of it. Wait. Striker, if you're serious about that statement, how's it about your hours at the point you are right now as well? Really? Oh my god. You may guess where you are now. How many hours have you played now? Oh, wait, no, you've already said how far through you are. You said you're about a month off being done, didn't you? So you're about a month off being done. You've been playing for 4 years, and it took you 1,000 hours to get to early EV. 8,000? Oh, okay, right. I will definitely stock up on the stable versions then. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. You fucking barreled through the second half of the pack. Jesus Christ. I definitely am not going to be barreling through the second half of the pack. I can promise you that. Just... Come on, give me some ideas. We could... I guess we need to make this, don't we? The industrial extrusion machine. Ugh. We'll get that processing whilst we're waiting. 144 is exactly that many. Even if you take it slow. That's good to know. I'm going to have Inconel plates. Do we have any Talonite? Sure, I made some of that as well. I did. 72 is that many. Stabaloy. I don't think I've made enough Stabaloy here. So we need 36 of them. Which means we need 72 Stabaloy Ingies. Shit. Under 4k for sure. When I say this, I'm not exaggerating. I am expecting 15 to 20,000 hours in this playthrough. I think I may have found our first task for the day, though. Going and finding a thorium in the end. Oh, in the nether, sorry. So we are so low on it. And we need uranium for Stabaloy. Yeah, uranium. We've got the titanium now. Hello? Let's macerate that. Let's make this Stabaloy. Because we needed 72, didn't we? 36. Yes, 72. Fine putting that much time into it, you do you. The beauty of Minecraft, really. Yeah, and that's why I'm expecting it to take that much, because of the way I'm planning on playing this pack. It's not how people normally play the pack. Right now, you're not going to see much of a difference. But the further I get in, the more it's going to be obvious that I'm playing a stupid way. Genuinely expected 8k as well. I mean, I think for first time casual playthrough, 8k is very reasonable. But if I get what I'm planning on doing done in 10k, I'll actually be impressed with myself. Fit it in the entire room. Well, you could always just set up a little like teleport area to another room. Make it look like one room. Titanium, we got uranium. Stabaloy is 5. That'll give us 50. That'll give us 90. We don't need that many. I really needed to pay attention to the right things there. I'm nearly at 1,000 hours on GTNH and only in HV bordering EV. You got plans for cool builds. Exactly, small. I want my entire world to be a cool build. I described it in the little trailer video I did, and I've had a lot of backlash for describing it this way, but I want to play the pack the way vanilla content creators play vanilla Minecraft. And that's the only way I can think to explain it. So that's 70. We need one more crafts worth. There we go. So we get all of that stabaloy in as well. HV, TPV. How do they play it? They spend more time story building than they do story building big builds rather than all about the progression and the functionality of the world. I don't think that's going to work even with the overclock, is it? No. Someone finishing half of fake TMC in 100 days video that's 50 minutes long. Yeah. Hey, CISP. That's kind of the reason I'm streaming so much of this as well, so that when I come to make the big videos at the end of it, there's none of that, oh, is it fake? You're seeing me do the things. The time's going up in a reasonable fashion to what's been done. Not much can be contested then. Just a little bit of off-cam mining. I'm really, really in a bad spot when it comes to EBFs here. Sounds like really good infra. Do you mean as good as mine? Mm-hmm. It is. It's got to be. Let's bump that stabaloy up. Oh, dial up again. Is that really it for that much titanium? Wild. That's actually wild. That is good job. Well done. Should be proud of you and everything you've achieved. Don't know any parts of your base. Ain't that just life, though, Zin? Ain't that just life? Progress is gated by power, both political and electrical. Wow, that was deep. About as deep as my fist in your ass. Sorry. I want to really upset Datakai when he comes back. The fact I'm planning to quad EBF. I'll probably do HSS-G in them as well. Don't really care. Yeah, don't really care about them being 7. What? Weird. Titanium base down to wire, and that goes in there. And I need more helium. Now, we should have plenty of helium down here now. Oh, practically drowning in it. We'd have to be stuck on the ceiling to be drowning in it, but practically drowning in it. No octuple Vulcanus EBF. Wait, the Vulcanus is the Mega EBF? I may have actually laid a space out for it then. If not, it means it's too far into IV for me to want to put it down here immediately. Cutting factory power gen. These are my distillation towers. Zingen. Something to do with distillery. I only watch Minecraft streamers now because that was the only way to see proper grind. Some people fake that, oh, I made a castle in 100 hours videos using World Edit. So it's always nicer watching live instead. People like Flip or Wax Fraud. Yeah. Yeah, like, because of that is why I really wanted to come back to streaming, not just try and do the YouTube. Because it's impossible to compete with those, because I can't tell a story as well as them, and too many people believe them. Yeah, definitely got to put the EBF there. Volcanoes. Blast furnace, okay. And to make it, I think it's a hair too far into IV. Because I can technically make that. IV assembler, tantalum. Can I trick my way into this? Or is it any ZPM circuit? Which is here. I could. You defeated the ads. Congrats, Cisp. I'm proud. Thank you for your ad monies. So I could make this. Wouldn't be cheap, but I could put that together. What about the structure of it? It is just the same as EBF, isn't it? But a weird place to show the energy hatch. You skipped them. Well done, Cisp. So you're one of my 3 turbo users. Well, you're a sub now, so I don't get any turbo monies either, but let's just check the casings. Gold, stainless steel, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So we can make this. It's just a hell of a grind to get there, I think. Oh, we're starting to get to the ABS stuff. Yeah, okay. Yes, and I'm very close to getting turbo as well for exactly that reason. We'll shuffle that to the top and keep that to one side because material-wise we can make it. It's just time-wise, whether we want to put that much time into making it. You still get money from people with turbo. Yes, right. I'll show you this then. Seeing as we're just kind of dotting around waiting for stuff. Analytics, earnings. So, I've got to show you this one. This is my earnings from the last 30 days. I have 16 subs. I run 3 minutes of ads per hour on average. I've streamed for 42 hours, and we have a total... Well, it's not in here. We don't have a total watch time. And I've made $69. In that time, you can see here, this pink one is ad revenue. You can see there. Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling! I'm not doing that, by the way. That's just auto-scrolling back up. So, ad revenue's pink, turbo's yellow. So, in the ad section, we get it shown separately. And you can see it's always relatively proportional for me. So I've worked out I have 3 turbo users that I generate ad revenue from. But as far as I'm aware, the ad revenue generation is completely the same on average across users. Basically, they go, if we were showing in this advert, this person in an advert, how much revenue would the streamer get? And that's what they give. As far as I'm aware. Right, there's a Stabaloy, more Stabaloy. Freeze it. Turbo does add revenue, cool. Oh yeah, definitely. It still doesn't give as much as a sub, unless you're from, one of the really cheap sub-regions, like Brazil or India. But it's definitely a better way than not having anything of supporting your creators. Boom boom time. I'm hoping not to boom boom time. You're on a turbo free trial. So I'll still be getting money and you've paid nothing. I like it. It's like a win-win. Superconductor base. Let's get that back in there. I was under the consideration that Turbo gives more money per individual than ads. So it probably may. It likely does work out on average more, but it's never explicitly stated. It's just the way they work it out will probably average out as more. Yeah, Owen, and I think Turbo was a fantastic implementation because of that. Like, I know people who stopped watching Twitch because of all the ads and they couldn't afford the subs. So Turbo is perfect. So we're waiting on the base. Oh my god, you're done. Dun dun dun. Can't do anything with thorium dust, can we? I think we already established it's not much use. Cycle it into different thoriums. Yeah, originally if you primed a channel, you would just another sub. Prime subs fall into a separate category on here as well, though. So I'll show you this. We have paid, gifted, and prime get separated, and the paid ones and the gifted ones show you the different tiers. So of my 16 current sub points, 10 of them are paid on tier 1s and 6 of them are gifted tier 1s. No primes, no non-tiers. Thorium rods for IC2 nuke. Oh, that's probably a good shout. You're probably not wrong there. Look at this. We are flying through this now. Thorium dust for the 232 dust. Yep. So we centrifuge it for the 232 dust, and the 232 dust. In an exomobile. In a what? I'm just going to nod along at this point. Yes, I agree, Evangel. Subs used to be USD based too, but not anymore. No, they're localized pricing now as well. It is used for Arcanite, okay. And then Arcanite becomes... okay, so Arcanite then becomes a fuel source. I see. It's very niche, but does have important use cases. 6, 7, we are so close. Once these two connect, with our powers combined, we are 8 short. She's a ton in the lake. The Dango uses it. Oh. So I know the Dango is something I am very much looking forward to making. 6, 7. Nice. Got a very snory cat next to me. Let's drop the dusts in there, I think. Our stab alloy should be getting there. That needs to get up to 72. So we have our 128, 138, 144, but we actually needed 148. So, do I have 4 more of these anywhere? I don't. I didn't make enough. God fucking damn it. Shit on it. Can't wait. I'm excited for me to plotline. That feels so weird to say out loud, but I'm genuinely excited for me to plotline. So I'm pretty much going to be pioneering it. Single block plotline. No one else is dumb enough to even think about trying it. before then, though. There we go. Flatline with 1 dragon egg. Don't tempt me. You really know how to tickle my pickle sometimes, don't you? Nope, people haven't done it before. I am pioneering it. Give me this. So if I replace one of the casings in this multi here with another hatch, I've got enough plates. So if I did that, I guess I could just give myself a second output bus, maybe? Or a second power. Oh, we'll give ourselves a second power hatch. One of them, one of them. I did it using Ender IO and a single dragon. I love it. We need... Do we have any hatches in here? We do have 1 output bus. So we'll make 2 more, which requires 2 chests. Yeah. Why am I making 2 of those? No, I wanted 2 power energy hatches. You can go back in there as well. Grandmaster gives 1 amp of EV. See, I'd have 2 of those if I didn't bin the first one. I'm still so sorry about that. I can't believe you guys let me bin. Right, that goes there, that goes there. Like, here you are, Small. If you're unaware, my AE2 system is Dragon Egg powered. Ta-da! And apparently I could just plug that into the controller up there. Or here. Well, it'd have to be up there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've got power. Show feet. You really don't want to see my feet. I can promise you that for free. To power miners. See, that's a smart way of doing it. Portable. It is for now. Qued. It definitely doesn't last forever, and it's not going to last forever, but it's meant to be an emergency. There's always something there to use the core part of the system. Right, so that's still going. We've got them, we've got them. Let's make our muffler hatch and maintenance hatch. Nice and easy. Then we need 2 EV hulls. Energ hatch. We do love a good energ hatch over here, don't we? You can craft a tier 4 QFT. Yes, I can also say words and letters in the same sentence. Welcome back, Stardust. It's nice to see you again. So whilst we just sat watching everything craft, does anyone have any good stories to share? It's still crafting. Yeah, I have how it's going to take a week. Why does this sound like my future? I do need to, and I realised this the other day, I need to craft some more stainless steel, because that's all I've got. So I need to do that at some point. Ain't looking too hot. Let's make 1, 2 of those. It's aluminium for that now, isn't it? Where's my aluminum? Oh, fuck me below on that as well. I'm not doing very well with resources. Shit the bed. We are getting to a point where I may need to just do a resource stream. I also just put 64 of them in there by accident. The LV machine. Oh, yeah. You're so smart, you get exactly 50% for one of mount modules. What the fuck is a mount module? Mr. Smart Boy. Oh, cool. Already got some. Yeah, okay, I'm sure that's exactly what you meant to say, Mr. Dickman. In other questions, in other conversations, what's a passing mark in that module? Because over here, 37% passes. But I know in the States, sometimes like 70 or 80% isn't a pass. And that matters a lot to what questions are put out. Passing marks 50. If you passed, you're not smart. I can just yonk 2 of them. That's fine. We need some tungsten steel fine wire. I really have no tungsten steel in here. Shit on it. Didn't realize I was actually that low on it. 3, and we need a stack. Each one's 16, yeah. Someone perform witchcraft. How far have you got? Because I promise you, what I'm doing isn't witchcraft. Isn't witchcraft. That wasn't mocking. That was my inability to talk. Like how you teleport through the walls. So you can do that really early on. It's called a Staff of Travelling, and you just bind a hotkey. So I've bound my. Please don't have my dick on cam. Wrong button. Yeah, you can just see my legs a little bit. 1 second. Ugh. There we go. So I've bound this button on my mouse to teleport. Yeah. Don't get away with dick cam on this platform. But yeah, my battery, which is HV, powers this. I've had this since like Envy. Move the camera back. No, the camera doesn't zoom in enough to make it worth it. Only Greg's. That is very fair. Yeah, that is for my Only Greg's account. I need to monetize that shit. No one else is fucking looking at it at the moment. I've done it again. The amount of times I've done that is not okay. Look at that. Is there any neodymium in here at all? There is. Let's try this again. I just look when you're asleep. Mm-hmm. You're in very early EV. Took a break a few months ago and found a friend group doing vanilla Minecraft. So I haven't played GTNH since then. Oh, if you come back to it, you can easily make that Staff of Travelling. Very easily. Probably 2 or 3 tiers behind being able to make it. Let's put this on the correct recipe number. Try again. Magnetic neodymium, fine tungsten steel. Oh, it's an EV assembler, that's why. I'm just going to break some shit at this point. Honestly. And by some shit, I mean my face. I'm so fucking angry with myself. Rawr. Whilst we're here, we'll grab the dichotomy of man. We'll grab 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll grab 4 of them. We'll grab 2 of them. I've already put the cables over here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we have 2, 2, 4, 4. Nice. We just need some tin plates. That was actually way easier to craft than I thought it was going to be. Quite pleasant, really. How staff of travelling and staff of teleportation literally reversed mechanics. That shit sucks. Wait. Staff of teleportation? Press R to quick teleport wherever you're looking. Shift R teleports to travel anchors. That's exactly how it works. Oh shit, staff of troller. So the staff of teleportation and the staff of travelling literally function exactly the same. Just probably is over further distances with more power. But the description says it does the stuff. It isn't cheap though, I'll give you that. You're right. This could be a bit of a pain in the ass to make. It says right there it's different. Right click to teleport wherever you're looking. Right click. They're very similar then, I apologise. Up here. It's going to take me a while to get used to it though, if they do change, when it does change. To the point where I may not change over. Right, so now we need to assemble Avengers. Assemble. 2 of these. 2 of those. I'm going to grab that. I should probably just make a batch of them, really. But I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. Now, we go in here, and we very sneaky grab 2 of these. Yoinkles. So we have 2 of them. 2 of them. We go up to our MV canner in our EV IV base. To can them. Perfect. We now have 2 EV energy hatches. Dun 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 dun. Shit. Didn't assemble a recipe. Boom. Just give me 2. So we have our energy hatches for it now. That's good. We aren't. Wait. What glasses used allows you to enter clean room without breaking its structure? So there's quite a few different glasses that can go here, but I've used the dark ethereal glass, but any of those like functional magic glasses do work.
Why can't you give Elsa a ballon? Because she will let it go.
A ballon? A Ballon d'Or? Is she a fucking footballer now? I'm actually quite proud I know that's a football thing. Yeah, gotcha. Magic glasses, yeah. There is a tag if you have the extended thing, which actually says usable in clean room or whatever. But I've got that turned off apparently. But anyone who knows me knows how impressive it was I even knew the Ballon d'Or was a football thing. 4. We need 35, 70, 140. That's 128. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, quick maths. Wait for them to come through. That'll give us the casings. We should probably start working on this. So we need 4 of them. We will now start working on that. So I need 2, 3 pistons, which means 3 motors. Neodymium. Classic. You know the shit I keep throwing away. So unfavourite all the recipes for any eye. Unfavourite? I really don't know. I'd imagine it's going to be in your client configs. Or in your client data, sorry. So if you find it, it might be there. So I'd imagine there's just going to be a list of favourites. Neodymium. I don't have any neodymium. How do we acquire neodymium? I'm also not doing a great job of not using too much power at once. Shit. That's not as full as it could be, if we were perfectly honest. Like, I have seen this tank a little bit fuller, even if it does say banana on it. Get it? Barium, sodium, sodium. Banana. Anyway. I'm so excited to put that in the video. Talk about how I installed banana power in my overworld base. A helicopter. I did. It's actually like an early game jetpack thing, isn't it? What did I say? 3 pistons. Sounds like a bad joke. 3 pistons walk into a bar. Ha ha ha. So... tungsten wire. We literally don't have many. I'm going to leave that as 1s, and I'm going to grab that to make 2s. 16. It's literally called helicopter. Oh. Helicopter. I think you've lied to me. I hate the fact we're getting to the point where some of this is ABS. Helium, lithium, cobalt, platinum, erbium. Does it get used in anything useful? Is it just a thing for the sake of being a thing? And with that, sadly, I'm off to moderate on another stream. Oh, so you're cheating on me. Great. Thanks. Thank you so much for being here, Small. You go do your duties as an unpaid intern. Thank you so much. I hope you have fun, and I hope all the Timmies come and find you. The Norway versus Côte d'Ivoire. I have no idea how to say that place name. England made it through the groups. I know that much. We won the group. 2 wins and a draw, right? I would never cheat you except this once. I would never, though. It's okay. You have my permission, so it's not cheating. We now have...
Oh, Striker got a raid!
We now have a raid. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, bongo. Jess, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Ivory Coast. Oh, okay. That's them. Ivory Coast have the same flag as Ireland, right? Oh, had. Don't know if they changed that as well. How was stream, Jess? How was stream? Tell me about all the stuff and things. Shout out, critical Jess. Tungsten, steel's all down here. So we're going to grab a little bit that we do have. Base. Buttery biscuit base. There we go. That's fine. And we need some rods. We don't have gears. We don't have rods or plates. Right. 3, 1. So if I've just done my maths correctly, we need 9 plates, 6 rods, and 3 small gears. Other than the flipped. That was it. I knew they were close. Just managed to get the BBF trophy in mind to collect it, and it died in lava from the... Oh, no! Oh, fucking heartbreaking. It is annoying that you have to throw the item down and then pick it back up to get the trophy, rather than just crafting it to get the trophy. That feels like something they could have fixed in 2.9, but... Nope. They just wanted the multis to look cool. So we should be able to make... And that's why I left some of these. 5. Let's go quickly cab layer these up. Seeing if local trade can happen with a friend. Right. I've got a deal for you. I'll get your BBF and you fuck off. That'd be my trade deal. I just fucked up as well because I don't know what material. It needs to be polyphenylene sulfide foil. Polyphenol. That's what we're after. And we run these on 1 again to get foil? Yeah, boy. And sorted it. Nice. Are you a little bit behind the other people on your server then? So they can catch you up quite nicely for things like this. So there's nothing worse than being the front runner on a server and something like that happening. Let's try this again. 1, 2, and 3. Fucking woo. I'm so good at this game, it hurts. So now we need 8 more plates and a normal tungsten steel fluid pipe. $16 and 8. A normal pipe. Oh, I got 2. Oh no, I only got 1. Nice. Very behind because I didn't play during the week of the heatwave. Same. I did some very, very small grindy bits from my other room. Like remoted in on a tablet. And that was it. I barely touched the game or editing. I could not face being in this room with the computers on. I couldn't face being in this room full stop. But... give me them. Then, that gives us the ability to make that. Which then goes with the tungsten cables. We'll grab one over there. I I think this goes with PTFE now, doesn't it, as well? Small thing in the back of my brain. Yeah, has to be PTFE in the assembler. So we'll grab it from there. We'll yoinkle that out for a second. Drop that in. Drop that in and drop you down. Perfect. We'll replace this shit. My inventory looks a mess, but it's actually controlled chaos. I swear to God. IV machine hull. Tungsten. Day. TPV alloy wire. We need 16, so that's 8 ingots of TPV. We break that down into fuas. That should be enough to craft our advanced extruder. Bingo, bango, bongo. And our industrial extrusion machine. Oh yeah. Our stab alloy frame should be ready in here. Perfect. So we should be able to make our 5 casings. 421. Yeah, that makes no difference other than tool durability, and I don't care about that now. And that should actually be the entire multi-block done. Holy shitballs. Only thing we actually need to do, swap you for you. But is that all of the hatches we need? Guess so. Holy, I'm so good at this game. Give me bananas and I will make an empire. Now that feels t-shirt worthy. Give me bananas and I will make an empire. Oh, I've said some shit in my time, but that is up there. That is very much up there. Let's get that in there as well, just so it's getting out of the way. Once this gets to 24 in 20 seconds, we'll run that upstairs, get ourselves some more EV, and we should be able to plug everything in then as well. Or at least on that side. 23. Sorted. They go in there. Oh, look at this. If we had AE2 working, this would have been done in hours, not days. 3. Good night, Banana Man. Good night, Mr. Weasels. Thank you for coming in and terrorizing me, as per usual. I forgot. 12? Question mark? It's not 12. Nine. God damn it. That actually makes sense because it's 9 to 9. No, if you had AE2, you would have come halfway through the mod pack by now. Yeah, fuck off, go to bed. Don't want to talk to you anymore. This is actually really satisfying. I don't think I'm going to need too much superconductor at all in this run, you know. So I'm not going to do any big batches of machines in EV. And then as we go further up, as others have said, it's very negligible. I think we're on Duck Song 3 now, aren't we? You say you're being annoying. It's fucking jam. We've got enough to plug in half the room anyway. Right, let's go place all this down. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All of these are now plugged in. And we have... What do we have on us? We have the extruder. Holy banger, right? Three, five. Hatches literally go anywhere. Cool. It's a little love story, this one. How cute. Of one of the emotions when somebody scores. Very fair. I will hear a scream of some emotion when a goal is had. But not King Missile Detachable Penis. I told you, 100 viewers, 190 viewers for dick songs. There's a very clear line in the sand. Right. So we're up and running now. The extruder's done. It just needs plugging in. And we need a lot of superconductors to plug that in now. I'd say holy shit would, but it'd be more holy... I was about to... Nope, I'm done. I'll shut up. Team your parents are supporting. Ivory Coast? What I might do is actually... I might strip out under machines when they're in place. That feels like that makes sense. So I have a better visual from underneath. Oh shit, my computer's getting wet. That's not ideal. I'm inside and I'm getting rained on. Why does it always rain on me? I'm dying. Why did you put it that far? Because it looks cool. We we only do proficient and efficient and professional. Yeah. I think they're all 3s, aren't they? 3, 5, 3, miss. 3 by 5. Shit, I missed. Oh shit, that's the wrong block. Oh, I'm butchering this. Right, what's our next multi? Probably the EBFs, right? Now we can fill all these gaps in. That's cool. Coolio. Yeah, so we need to now... Do we quad EBF this? I feel like quad EBF in this might not be a bad idea. Let me just remind myself of hatch placement rules in an EBF. So, output's only on the top. Input. Oh, okay, so liquid output's on the top. Everything else is on the bottom. Yeah, so if I quad EBF this, I could have a 4-share item in and have 2-share item outs. Each one will have its own EV and each one will have 2 IV energy hatches. Yeah, right. We're going to do a quad EBF here with a little bit of logistics on it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's going to fit here lovely and good. Perfect. For EBF. We are likely going to hit a point today then that we're going to just be resourcing for the rest of the stream because this is getting out of hand how much we need. Now, let's start by making the 4 controllers. Because I'm going to make this like a dump barrel in, dump barrel out situation. And everything else, everything is handled from the front that way rather than directly with the machines. Because I think I'm a little bit away from the mega EBF, aren't I? Yeah. Making 864 HSS-G coils is a little bit outside of my range, if I'm perfectly honest. Although you don't need that, do you? Because it's 100,000... Or is it just 100 Kelvin? It's just 100 Kelvin. Not 100,000 Kelvin. Oops. For EBFs, this should be quite simple to make to start with anyway. So we need 12 of these, which we should have in shit. Guess we're making more micros. We all know how much I love making micros. Do have some in there, apparently. I have a lot in there, apparently. Why? I have not done well at keeping track of all my stuff here. That's quite embarrassing. Dump that. That's cool. We'll go for a full stack craft. can't afford socks yet. Fine copper, that's fine. Then we need 2 stacks of orange, 2 stacks of yellow, 2 stacks of blue, and a stack of CPU. Yeah. God, look at that. I just had it all. This level of talented should not be permitted on the internet. I don't want to see any fucking responses to that comment. 12 micros. Cool. We need 4 heatproof casings. So we're going to do everything but the coils first, and then we'll turn our attention to the coils. So this will be our first HSS-G EBF, even though we've already made 20? 24 HSS-G coils already. So we always prioritize the right things here. We need 8 tin cables. 4, 8, 12, and we need 12 blast furnace. So let's just do it this way then. Do you think this store sells lemonade? Anyone all the way? It's the only issue with those songs going on. It's going to be an earworm all night now. I want to be laid in bed at 2 o'clock this morning and wake up going, I just walked up to a lemonade stand. And then I'll just hurl myself down the stairs or something. Something reasonable like that anyway. I think I'm also going to put a HV or maybe even EV item input hatch. Just so we can get buffers for parallels for the overclocking. And then that's 60 iron plates, which I think are already in here. Not that many of them, no. So if I wanted an EV input bus, it is an EV hull and a steel chest. It's basically free. I like that. Two aluminium. And then we'll make a steel chest as well. I did notice it was PTFE though. Did you hear about the unstable ingot? I heard earlier, yeah. I'm gonna look at the details of it. I'll probably have a play before I update. Because I might want to stockpile some tools and stuff. Or some tool parts at least. But making us do things the intended way? Nah, not for me. 3 double steel plates, so we need 6 steel plates and or ingots. Nope. That's black steel. I also AFK'd the witch farm a little bit because it was running a little bit low. So if I top that up to 2, does it go instantly? It does. Double steel plate, 2, 3. Grab 3 chests from here. And with this, we should be able to stay in the clean room to finish putting together. Not 3 chests, and chest. Finish putting together this input bus thing. Give me that PTFE back. So, step 1 is going to be clearing that. We have 12 of them. Then it's going to be chest, them, and that. And then that. Bingo. I do feel like I'm starting to understand how this works now. It's going to take me 1,000 hours to start getting comfortable with the way it works, but I think I'm getting there. So there's our input bus. We'll just use 2 normal LV output buses. It's fine. Maybe MV? How big is that? I've come up with a really nice solution here. Apparently not an easily executable one, but a nice one nonetheless. It's 1. I'm going to make 4 LV output buses. And have 2 of them share 2 each. I'm sure that'll work fine. We need maintenance hatches and stuff though, so we need a lot of these. Yeah, let's make this whole stack into these things. Two, 3, and 4. Craft every single one of these into one of these. Then we need our tin gables. And we're going to drop them in this machine over here, RQ, which is how the cool kids say real quick. But I'm sure you guys would teach me that. Let's take a step back for a second and make sure we're not overcrafting. So we do need 4 in output buses. We need 4 maintenance hatches because you don't want to share them. We also need a fluid input. We can void the fluid output, I'm not too bothered about that. We also need 4 muffler hatches, don't we? Because they can't share muffler hatch. No, they can't. So I need 4 more still. No. Apparently, I have literally nothing. I am the poorest man in the game. Iron be extruded into the rods. Oh, my back! I'm getting so old. it hurts so bad. We'll magnetize these. Yoinkles. And then we'll head back to here. And should allow us to make 4 of those. Should allow us to make 4 bronze fluid pipes naturally. Let's tidy up this shit for 2 seconds. So we don't need that, that, them, or them on us. We will make 2 more of them. Perfect. 4 of those. We're going to make 4 of them into output buses. Holy 60 Street, James. That is next level nerd shit right there. How are we doing, James? Thank you so much for the 60 Street, though. That is quite the many. So, did you miss 1 and 2, or just 2? That is the question. Or did you miss 1 in the middle and have to VOD it to hold up? Quite the many. That is quite the many. And it's okay if you steal that, because then there'll be quite the many people saying it. The other one is quite the muchly. During a concert. I vaguely remember talking about that, actually. Me streaming during a concert. I was meant to be collecting shit for this, and I just totally got distracted. Well, no, I had the shit for that and just didn't do anything with it. Not bad. Right, let's make 8 controllers. 4 controllers. Perfect. So we've got 4 controllers, 4 muffler hatches, 4 output buses.
Off to visit your mother.
Back to work. You do the 90 minutes of work, you skiving bitch. See you again very soon. We need 2 fluid, 1 in for 1 out. We need 3 fluid, 2 in, 1 out. Yes, that's how we're going to do that. So we're going to make 1 more of these. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was a nice time for it to lag. Right as I needed to do it on time. Perfect. We'll grab my last 2. Let's do that. 30 minutes in, no goals yet. That doesn't surprise me. Norway is probably trying to buy using oil money. The Ivory Coast is probably sick of shouting at people saying they're not Irish. No time to actually score goals. And I'm sure what I said was just incredibly racist in many different ways. Right. So we need 2 fluid in, 1 fluid out, which requires 3 railcraft tanks, of which we have none. So we need
Pride Month freestyle, dig bar.
Control C, Spooty Foo. I really need to get some form of bot thing that suggests the song that's been suggested for me to okay it. Let's make Notice how I didn't turn it up so we can't actually hear the words. We just get a little bop along. Then we're going to grab and stack of them. So we want to... Yep. We're going to... And then a little bit of Monica. Yep, that's just an assembler. Let's give that a second. Right, whilst that's crafting, I'm just going to grab a drink, please. God, my kitchen is so far away. Now we assemble these. Lovely and fastly. That leaves us with those three, which all want to go in there. So that's going to be 2 in. One out. How many steps to your kitchen? If I did it, like if I was trying to do it in as few steps as possible, I could be in my kitchen in 3 steps, at the fridge in 4. Normal walk-in, 5 steps into the kitchen, 7 to the fridge, maybe 8 to the fridge. I love my house's layout. It's like, it just works. It's so convenient. 2 in. 1 out. Maintenance hatches now as well. We also need. So we need 4. 4 more. That might be the end of all of my wrenches, you know? I think it is. Dun dun dun. Out of the wrench. Now, am I correct in thinking the wrench was made simply by doing... I was not. Damn it. I forgot how to wrench. It's been so long. I probably just did the Nomi wrench then, didn't I? Oh, it's ingots, not plates. What a knobber moment. Nice. Right, we want maintenance hatches, which are simply made by... Nice, wire cutters. We've got more though, right there. I wish when you clicked force clear grid with this there, it always pushed into it. So I'm thinking we go lay these hatches out, then count the casings needed. Oh shit, I've not done the energy hatches. Fuck, I need 8 EV energy hatches. Shit. God, there's not going to need to be any casings on this. How's the base doing down here? Oh, it's finished smelting it all. Let's plate this up. Norway scored. Did you hear the screams? See, I don't even need to Google football. It is informed to me without my request. That's the great thing about being such an influential content creator. People just bring you information without you asking. It makes learning so much easier. Yes, from the living room. Oh, your powers of deduction got you there, I see. Your unbridled deductive reasoning, I think, is the novice term for that. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I was quickly going to do a little bit more of this. So if I do that and that, it should give me a stack of them. And now we've got that tungsten processing downstairs. Tungsten steel should be a bit easier to get again. That needed to be on 9. What are we doing? So still is doing. Plates. We need 8 EV. That is a lot of EV energy hatches. That's a really nice colour combination as well. I like that. So that means 8 of those needs 16. We also need 16 fine wire per. So that's 2 stacks of fine wire, which I believe comes from that many. If Sticker's done the brains right. Yeah, he most definitely has done the brains right. Drop them back in there. Neodymium rods. Polarize all 8 of these. I'm going to miss this handcrafting a little bit, you know. Just going, I need to get this done, and just cracking on doing it, running back and forth. Being busy without absolutely melting my brain is really nice. So I do often find not programming, but the programming of AE2 interface can be a little bit counterintuitive at times. So the EV machine hull, fine tungsten wire, and the neodymium rods. That should craft down to 8 coils. Right, don't fuck this one up. We need 16. Fuck. I forgot it was 2 each. Need to go find some neodymium. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I do anything? Can I break these back down out of frame blocks back into rods? I assume it just goes back to dust, fluid. The arc furnace to be at the ingies. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Is this arc furnace good enough? I'm dying. It is. we'll go with that one. It's our quickest way of doing it. This will give us out the 8. We may need to make a small sidetrack to get some more tungsten steel. Hilariously. Put you on 16. Yeah, because I really don't have any of that left, do I? Titanium's come along nice. Wrought iron I don't care about. We will set 2 more stacks of that macerating. Cool. Steel. How's the tungstate doing down here? Get all of that centrifuging to clean it up. I think we... Oh, then we had to... Yeah, I remember. It was sodium and water. Was it in an autoclave or was it in the chemical reactor? I'm going to say it was in the chemical reactor. God. I could do with something for infinite sodium. Oh, wait. Ha. Already done it. That is just water. I thought it was distilled water for a second. Where am I? How did that happen? Oh, fluid cells are a really awkward place in here now. Lube goes in there. Right. Where were we? We needed water, sodium, and tungstate dust, I recall. Tungstate. I can. Ha ha ha. Small no. Now that was either a concession of a goal or nearly 2-0 disallowed. Got a yellow card. Oh, back. It is in an autoclave, god fucking damn it. That is piss annoying that that's in an autoclave. So necessary. So we'll let all that tungstate run through for a minute. Need 16. Yeah, we don't have 16. Shit. Oh, why didn't I spot that ore a bit earlier? That would have helped so much to have that running overnight as well. I suppose a red card at this stage in the tournament is actually really bad. She pretty much missed the rest of the tournament. Do I have 16 of those? I don't, so we need some more of them as well. Which comes from engraving phosphorus with sapphire. Sapphire. God. I was like, oh, we need to be careful with power. I don't think I've used this much power in weeks on here. Empty, empty. Okay, so we're only just out of the tank, actually. That's nice. We've got a couple of mil benzene left still. We should be good. You go in there. Sig goes in there. Plastic fluid pipes. Yeah. I built this base in like MVH3. I have plans for this building, don't you worry. I'm going to steal all of your channel points. Shit, I put that in the wrong fucking machine. Let's put it in there. Can't go in there. When I was piping this building up, I just made the polyethylene loop, so I had infinite polyethylene. So they were the best pipes I could make. Eight of them. Well, not 16 of them. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're Gucci gang. Superior. I don't have access to Stabaloy very easily. I've not done the witchery biome thing yet. And I don't think I plan on doing it. I went straight from port into polyethylene pipe or plastic pipes. No, stop putting the maintenance hatches in there, dickhead. Right. Tungsten. Tungstate will be in here. What do I do with that? Chemical react it with calcium chloride. Okay. Let's fluid output you. That's a mixer. Knobber. And I believe we have some calcium chloride just sitting around up here. Because I should really be looping it. And we're getting sheetlite. Sheetlite. Let's get tungsten. Tungsten. Let's get tungsten steel. Da 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 da. Do I have any tungsten dust at all? No, it's all tungstate. With a single tungsten. Tungstate. Tungsten steel. I guess my only thing to do now for instant tungsten steel is going to be this. Feels blasphemous, but I don't think I have the power to make enough otherwise. Yep. So then this goes up here. And I know what I'm doing between streams this time. Yep. And that's going to go into there. That's going to... Yep. That's still good. It's good. We can take that tungsten dust. That steel dust. That's black steel. We can mix these together. Here's on one. Nice. That'll give us the tungsten steel we need. run these up whilst we're waiting. How much more tongue state do we have? Not a great deal, honestly. That's quite sad. A little bit of insta-sheelite, which isn't bad. But yeah, dump all that in there. Tungstate sodium. We will grab a little bit of water to help out. I'm just going to try and keep this going in the background a little bit, I think. Keep forgetting you can click on the thing in the box. So that'll give us a little bit more. Tungsten steel. We then... Is it in here, tungsten steel? Yes, another 2.5 minute craft. Of course it is. We need 12, 6, 2.5 minutes, 15 minutes it's going to take. What can we nurse for 15 minutes? And don't say a semi. Two semis. Thanks, Larvae. Larvae? I'm so glad that was your first message. I very much appreciate the community of which I'm becoming a part of. So dumb. Actually so dumb. But I like how you laid your base. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really have any plans coming into this. I just started in my little hole down here, which is going to become like a decorative mine. I then built my Hollywood wall, which went from ocean to ocean to protect me from mobs. And then my steam stuff went over here. You had it right the second time. Not larvae. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Larvae. Welcome on in. I had steam over here, and I went all the way from steam with charcoal, charcoal, making creosote, all the way up to HV over here on steam, and then moved into HV and then EV in here. So up here is supposed to be the bigger machinery, messy area. This is almost what you'd consider a lawn base. It's just larvae, like that. We'll eventually have a lawn base, yeah. So up here was always meant to be messy. It's just a big open space to dump shit. This bit in here, once I've finished moving into the other dimension, is going to have like a viewer redeem area. I'm going to add a statue mod. So everyone can have their own statues on chairs and they can do things around here and decorate it their way. And then the basements are for functionality, as and what I need.
B-Boss, from Haunted Chocolatier, Lofi version by Slofi, Spotify only if I remember correctly.
Spoodifoo, A, V. B-Boss from Haunted Chocolate. That's the album. Let's put the song on. Let's give this Lofi a go. Yeah, so we have different layers. So down here is just fluid storage, and there are super tanks on the back. But I like the way this looks. My Thorncraft is very lovely spread out in the corner across 3 layers. Main storage is logistic pipes, which is actually behind all these. So this is my storage. That's a bit tinny than I expected. Looks nice. Logistic pipes. I knew someone would appreciate that. I plan to get some PRT. You should have Thorncraft be centre stage. No. But yeah, this is my oh well base. It's meant to look like it's drawing the power out the ground and sending it up. I need to finish the cloud still. And then if we go to our PDIM, I agree with that, Qued. That's why I've not done much with them, because it's so expensive for what you have to do. Then my PDIM base, it's going to look like that it's drawing the power in to project it. So our CPU cloud penises, exactly, cloud penises. Our main CPU's up there for AE2 in that white box. It will be wireless with some decorative around it. The power's meant to look like it's coming into it. I'm going to rough up the edge and everything. And I currently have a 4-pronged hurricane mapped out down here. But my last week or so during the heat wave over here in the UK, I spent terraforming under here. So that every single one of these blocks has been placed by hand without a guide of any type, no world edit or anything. And that's how all of my building's been done. This is hand dug with a hammer. My bananas have been placed one at a time, and there's 4,500 of them. That heatwave was fucking killer. Yeah, my base is being run off bananas for power at the moment. Hand dug. Yep. Pickaxes and hammers. I chewed through food doing it. Horrendously. But I use it to level up my hammer so that I can get my modifiers on it. I know we have another one next week. Oh. Yeah, my tool level's now 19, which was good. Which is very nice, very convenient. How's that tungsten steel doing? Well done, Paula. I am so proud of you for getting first again. Very quick. Very good. Portable aircon. Oh, I'm so jealous. So far, I have made a conscious decision not to get the healing axe. Because I enjoy the food system in the game so much. I genuinely love the food system. Hence the wide variety of crops out here. I've got all my crops for my 5 main meals in here. That's all grown out here. And then there's some varied crops there that I can play with. It doesn't mean I won't in future move to the healing axe. But no, I am right now I'm just actually having fun with the food. It feels very Minecrafty without being vanilla Minecraft, which I like. I like the fact you have to vary the food a lot. I like the variation of the food you can play with. Just all the different bits of it. You was lazy in that department. I mean, most Greg players aren't in it for the role play, let's be honest. Most people who play this pack are here to do the tech, solve the puzzles. Very, very few people come here and they're like, oh, I'm going to self-impose restrictions that aren't just technical. Like, I'm doing no LCRs because of roleplay. Doing banana power because of roleplay. I'm doing no healing axe because of roleplay. I'm doing aesthetic building and inefficient machine design because roleplay. An oversized and pointless witch farm. That is the only reason to make only way to make witch farms. Sorry, not only reason. On 1. Let's do this one this time, I think. Penis clouds because of roleplay. Exactly, Owen. See, you're getting it now. I am not doing very good when it comes to neodymium. Shit, this might be a problem. It is crops and bees. I'm waiting until 2.9 to do crops. And I'm waiting until 2.9 to do bees as well because of the update. I totally didn't fuck that up last time I was talking about it. Thinking bees were getting an update as well. They're not. Exactly. But I got it in my head that both crops and bees were getting a joint update. So now I'm waiting until 2.9 to do bees as well because update. 2.9 beta. Yeah, I'm getting the crops NH is kind of strong. I've just got to make sure I craft all my multi-controllers before I update. So I am not waiting until LUV to get a Mega Chem reactor when I can't LCR. That would be too painful. That should be enough in here. Once I get my other tungsten steel as well. Oh, this is actually coming together quite nicely, you know. I'm relatively content with how this is going so far. And could I have said that any fucking posher? Nerd. I'm positively content by this current situation. What a knobhead. See how quick we're draining fuel at the moment. That is not good. To say last time I checked we were up there, we are flying through this. We may have to go do some building. Shit. I don't have the fuel for this. My bananas aren't in this dimension. You need a posh accent. Are you saying I don't talk posh? I think that's proper rude to say that about someone. Right. We should also do this whilst we're waiting. We need 16 tin plates. Banana gate yet. I've already got another 2. I'm now doing a banana gate challenge run where I get banana gate without bananas. Nah, you sound normal. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Am I just that fucking dumb? I am just that fucking dumb. And it's 4, not 2. Sup, Larry? Sup, Eggsy? I have a question, Exy, about your run, which I'm guessing nobody's asked you yet. Do you not get fed up of building the same thing over and over and over again when you expand your base? Because, like, the amount of rooms you've built now and they're all... You do, okay. That's something I'm making sure I don't do, because I did that once when I was doing, like, a bigger base build thing in vanilla. I created a theme or a style and I just stuck with that. and had rules. So for this size wall, I do this. For this size pattern, I tessellate this. Blah 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 blah. I got so bored of doing it. So for this one, I'm going to stick to like a block palette and a theme, but I'm just going to let everything else just be what it needs. I want it to be, so I can have ideas and inspirations. I just need 4 more tungsten steel. Oh, no, I need 8 more tungsten steel. This will give me 2 more. So it all looks the same. Yeah, I'm not criticizing it here because it looks really cool. I just, from a player's perspective, can see that being very same old to build. Don't want to build another room. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. It's making helium. The question is, will it prioritize the helium or the tungsten steel? The helium. Interesting. We are 30 seconds away from having the tungsten steel we need. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. But no long base. Yeah, I'm an avid no long baser. In this run anyway. I don't need to be in Chemcraft twice, so let's lurk term again. Not watched him for a couple of days. Cool beans. 150. I'm trying to evolve from a long base. Yeah, I'm trying never to fall into that trap. Like, if we look at term here, he's built a base, but I still kind of see this as lawn basing because of how simple it is. And it's nicer than it just being a lawn base, but I'd say this is like right on the edge of lawn base not being a base with how simple it is. But I'm trying to pretty much go to the extreme and go too far. I want to almost abuse the game, really. That's a good way of describing it. I'm setting out to abuse this pack. Right, let's make these energy hatches in this one. Just grab all that out for a second. It doesn't care, so we want them, not them, that, and aluminium cable 1x. But no, like I said earlier, the type of people who play this pack, base building's not normally anywhere near the top of their interests. You need height differences. Yeah, height differences, texture variations, details. Currently, it's just boxes with tubes, which is, obviously far better than just lawn basing. There's no denying that. It has a lot of room for improvement. I think it's the polite way of saying that. I'm still waiting for tungsten. There we go. Now we fine wire the shit out of this. 99% technical blocks. Do you mean like these shapes technical blocks, or do you mean like actually doing something technical blocks and you've just facaded them? Sorry, let me say that properly. You've just facaded them. That's not how you say it, but it's funny. Because I love your layout, Axie. Like the way it feels like a maze if you search technical block. Oh, it's actually... Oh, I recognise that. Yeah, it is. Look, it's there. They are quite cheap as well, actually. They're really cheap. Holy shit. Right, you go in there. I lost a helium? Oh no, I've just got an energy hatch there already. Right, we have our energy hatches now. Fucking woo, go me. I'm so good at this game. Hey, jerker. I too am a pro jerker. Do essence berries not need dark in 2.9? I thought all berries needed dark. I didn't think that had changed at all. Oops, nope. There. Oh, essence berries are excluded from the dark rule. Interesting. Only the ore berries. The more you know. I do seem to be having a proper little helium crisis here. I'd try and make light of the situation, but I'm all gassed out. I'm sorry. That's quite easy to... Oh no, that's the wrong helium. I'm just fascinated because here LV and just made a scanner today, so I'm now planting sugarcane and we'll try and get some more crops. Are you in 2.9? Are you still in 2.8? Do I fluid extract monazite dust in 2.8? Crops in 2.8 versus crops in 2.9, you're wasting your time in 2.8. .9 have made it infinitely better. Liquid air. Oh, okay. I don't know much about this game, but that I know. Should have some more end stone in here now because we had it all macerated. Oh, look at Stick coming prepared. This helium brought a knife to a gunfight. Downstairs. That's what I'm looking for. So we put all that in there. My mouse. Oh dear. That was a less than ideal moment. And we'll grab all this as well. Are you okay, Cookie? You're getting very fidgety. Started 2.9 a couple days ago. Crops in 2.9 is way better. Yeah. Like, I'm honestly a little bit split about the buffing of the crops. Like, it makes more sense. That's always very good for the game. In a pack like this, it needs to be almost deterministic or small RNG pools. Like it is in 2.9, where you have, or you can determine the crop type and stat transfer is understandable and whatever. But it feels a little bit too easy now for this pack. Not going to switch to 2.9 because it took you 150 hours to make the scanner in 2.9. You can just update the same world. I don't think anything before early LV really... There's some Steam changes. There's not many changes, so it might be worth having a look into it and see if it's worth updating that world. Save yourself the time from here. Because you still need the scanner and things. Redo your local server pack. It is a bitch to upgrade the pack, I'll give you that. But the time you'd spend breeding crops versus the time you spend updating the server will outweigh itself very quickly. Coin machines too. I am very excited for the vending machine. So when you upgrade, your world gets regression bugs. Oh, huge! Huge! when you upgrade. So many things break. Especially going from 2.8 to 2.9. So, if I show my banana power grog, I'll try and explain to you quickly what's going to break. This will work fine. This will work fine. Are you ready for this? That machine, that machine, that machine, those machines, that machine, that machine. I don't think that one. That machine, hi Cookie. They all break when I update. Every single one of those machines breaks when I update. It needs rebuilding. What the hell is this? This is my power supply for EV to LUV. It's bananas. Every single one of these 4,500 bananas have been placed one at a time, going all 4,500 of them. So that's the only way you can get them this concentrated. How's it working? It's actually only biomass to biodiesel. That's all it is. It's fruit to fruit juice. Where it's a positive output. So you've just got to scale it enough to make it work. So bananas get farmed in there. Get fruit juiced here. And go to here. The fruit juice also goes to here. What's actually farming them? This is the forestry and orchard mode. Run off HV supercons and as many gearboxes as we can put in it. That's been a while. Yeah. It's the only thing I could find that'd harvest the Pam's fruit. But yeah, fruit juice and fruit go in there to make biomass. The biomass initially comes down here to make fermented biomass to make fertilizer. Once that's backed up, the biomass comes back up here. It gets turned into ethanol. The ethanol comes over to this section and gets empty celled in to these. On the side, we have 200 and something cows being milked to centrifuge the milk down to sodium and sugar. The sugar gets turned into oxygen. The sodium gets turned into sodium hydroxide in here. The sodium hydroxide and the ethanol receive lube from our peanuts. So we're harvesting peanuts up here, which get squished and lubed up. So we get seed oil. And then the ethanol from bananas, the sodium from cows, and the lube or the seed oil from our nuts gets turned into biodiesel and glycerol. Currently this is running on biodiesel to charge the LSC to run all this. And then when there's more than 2 million glycerol or biodiesel in these tanks, it gets pushed to AE2. He took latex gloves and turned it into grape juice. What? And then the AE2 stores our biodiesel and glycerol ready for us to send where we need it, which is currently charging this LSC down here, which is in Ivy, which is going to power all our initial multis. Ta-da! That's banana power. And this is our main hub AE2 base here. So our main AE2 controller's up there, all our shit's in the attic again. Yeah. So I've built this by hand. So I hand dug the hole. I built the bottom of the island by hand anyway. If I go under this wall, real quick, this is what the dimension normally looks like. So you have 2 layers of stone. This goes all the way to what would be bedrock, but is actually stone brick or normal stone. Then we have a little layer at the top, and we have base. And this is referred to as the PDIM, or the personal dimension, and you generate it at will. Smooth stone, thank you, Grog. Is it called smooth stone in this version? It is called smooth stone. At one point it was just called stone, wasn't it? Annoyingly. But yeah, so we're currently working on, like, occupying the base here. Where are my wire cutters? Oh, I put them away. What's up with me putting shit away? The fuck? My memories of early Minecraft are spotty. Yeah. So I'm going to make 2 of these into 64s. Yeah, so they can carry 64 amps. Because that is a 64 amp dynamo. Then all we need to do is make sure we never surpass 32 on each branch. That feels quite sensible. Hey Alfie. How we doing? Or was it red and blue Blair? Nile is great. I can't remember. Yeah, we've spent a lot of time working hard on the non-important things in this run. And I'm very proud of myself for it. I should probably swap these round so I can put the energy hatch at this end of this multi. And then save myself 60 odd superconductors. Meh. That'd be too sensible. Don't do that shit. A seamless stone slab in baiting. Yes, it was officially stone. That block was removed. Yeah. I actually remember. My god, is that how long I've been playing Minecraft? I remembered it had a name change. Shit the bed. What else are we missing here? We have our energy hatches, our this, our that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We need to supply the helium, which comes from this. Run that back through. Then we'll go start placing these quads in here. One thing you newer peeps may not have noticed is this is lined up so when that's built, it cradles the moon from where we spawn in. So when we enter the dimension, we're here, and it's holding the moon. Perspective. Let's get this quad down. When you show the Stargate. I already been to the Stargate, Exy. Sorry. One, two, three, 4, 5. Why have I done that many? You missed it again. Like, you keep coming in at the worst times. It's like back when I'm mid-run each time. Oh, the smell of rain after it being so hot is so good. Trust me, Cookie, you don't want to go out there. So, we need fluid out on the top. Is that the smell? I half recognise that word. The distinct earthy and often pleasant scent that is released into the air when rain falls. Yeah, petrichor. Something to do with the CO2, isn't it? That's released. We'll go power, 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 power. Get that back out. Crumble, you psychopath! You've just had surgery! Stop it! You've just had major surgery. Stop flinging yourself around the room like that. Please. I'll put your pajamas back on. Cannot afford more pet bills. Stop it! Psychopathic bitch. You guys may need to donate a lot more money at this rate. Input hatches, fluid in there, fluid in there. In fact, that's a good idea. Put them so I can reach them from the outside. So then we can separate them 2 and 2 if we need to. Then we're gonna output. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna murder a cat. Yeah, we can have all of them share some output buses, but have 4 in total. Don't you dare. She's currently walking on my little scar on my shoulder. You will underscore haunt me, underscore. Nice. That has underscore scared me, underscore. That's like meant to be that. So we will have our liquid output hatch there. And then we'll go muffler hatches there and there. Don't lie, that is really satisfying. That is the bottom of my quad EBF with no casings in it, nearly completely taken up. I like that a lot. So we need 1 casing on the bottom and 5 by 5. So we need 21 casings. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. As long as I've not missed any hatches. Let's go throw these together real quick. That won't take too long, I don't think. Let's put them to the side. Volcanus yet. Volcanos. Oh, it's here. I marked it. I did mark it. No, it's a little bit far away from me. I think I had a look earlier, and I can get all the materials, but it's a big investment to get it. Which is why I'm doing the EBFs first. Invar. So that needs 42. It's 1-1 now. No way. That's not good for the Norway. Is this still in the group stages or are we knockouts? Yeah, I think if I was to focus this, it'd be like 2 or 3 days of just straight crafting, just for that one machine. And I'd have absolutely nothing left at the end of it. $84, so that means 42 of them. I mean, a little bit more Invar. Alloying iron and nickel. Nickel and irons. Nice and cheap. I'm actually quite excited to clean all this up, make it all pretty. I have so many ideas on what I want to do. Ah, that's where everybody went. That makes sense. I just shouted myself out. Sit. Ah, oh, I will leech off his viewership one day. First thing I see on stream is Shameless. Well, of course, Vin. Of course. You've met me before. You know what I'm like. What was I doing again? I have an emote for it. Like, I'm not even subtle about it. There we go. What happened? The only person I properly mod for has just gone live. So I shouted myself out in his chat. What do they say on Twitch? If you're not growing, you're shrinking. Stagnant is losing. Some shit like that. You asked. That is me. I was that guy who was going into comments of videos of successful YouTubers and putting links to my channel saying, please check me out, I'm a small YouTuber. That was me. I was that guy. And then when people started getting blocked for it, I made alt accounts to do it on. But how are we doing, Vin? How's No, my brain's gone blank. How's beta going? 2.9 beta going? No wonder you lost to the fakers. Fakers? Do you mean LCR users? 21. You know, that is a lot of plates. Gatagog is all prepped. That's so fun. I've been watching a little bit of the Portal 2 stuff. I love Portal 2. Like, I reckon I could do all of the multiplayer puzzles backwards with my eyes closed in Chinese. Currently 1-1. That's not good news for the Norwegians. Am I really 4 plates short? I am. 3, 4. Here we go. Then we're gonna. Is it an assemble? Oh, we'll assemble them. We'll be big boys. We'll behave. There we go. So then we just need to work on a HSS-G coils, which we have no HSS-G or coils for. Also, turns out I'm 6 plates short. Stick can't count. So fun watching it with fresh eyes. Yeah, I think that's the only issue with games like that. They are phenomenal games, but once you've played them once or twice, you've kind of done it. Without things being procedurally generated, like you can get in some puzzle rooms. But even then, the procedurally generated ones, the solution's the same format. You just have to relearn it, rework it out. It is very frustrating to witness, though. Yeah, I'll accept that one. Especially when the person playing it is dumb as shit. Now, I'm not talking about Cat there, but oh, I've just thought of Oh no, he's got more viewers than me. I was just about to send in Glitch's chat. How does it feel to be the smaller streamer? But he's just surpassed me in viewership. That's sad. Dumb as shit and giving her advice. So by proxy, yeah. Right. 5, 10, 15, 19, 38 coils does a quad. So I'm assuming this isn't going overboard, making us good an EBF as we can. Have you seen this before, Vin? My pile of bananas. Crumble, you're gonna hurt yourself. Scratch, scratch, scratch. 4,500 bananas currently, and I think I need double that. Seen that building either, looking crisp. Yes. Where's your milk? My milk is fine. Milk is something I've not even got close to struggling with. Got 4 mil milk there. And this barely turns on. Like we have 1,000 sodium stocked up. It runs for the sugar more than the sodium. But if either of these drop below 1.2, it turns on. So the sugar's dropped low enough multiple times to give us an extra 100 sodium. But yeah, I'm trying to tell a story with my build. So this should look like power's coming out, energy's coming out of this into the build and infesting it. So this is going to be full of life and shrubbery. And if we go to our overworld starter base area. Oh, Crumble, your ass stinks. Does anyone want to come and take this kitten for another week? I'm going to murder it. And then this one should look like the power's draining out of the earth and going up there. I still need to do the clouds above it. So this is going to look dead and like, yeah, this is going to be the theme for it, dark and mysterious. But this is also going to be very farm based here. I've got 5. I don't want any more. And then eventually I'm going to shade the path to match. I've just not got there yet. Crumble! Get off my keyboard! Law bases are the best. Yeah. Trying not to flash my boxes. Oh, I flashed. I flashed again. Look, she's fully on my keyboard. Have a Lauren base. From Lothlorien. Get it? Have you crashed? No, you haven't crashed my OBS. I thought you had. That's my hand. Scratch, 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 scratch. Hello, M-Trix. She's trying to red wrench you, right? She's like, you keep playing this game and not paying me attention. Stop it. Stop playing this game. If I finish the game for you, you can pay me more attention. You made your base back rooms. Yeah, fair. Oh my god, M-Trix! He's here! Don't do that to me! How are we doing? How's the vanilla block game treating you? I'm just... Yeah, we'll scratch Kitty Bum as well. That makes it look... See her... It makes it obvious how small she is. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, she's in heaven right now. Oh, she's getting double scratches. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Let me grab a blanket and they can see you properly. If I cover my dick up. Here we go. Been a while since you placed it. Yes, it's been a while since you placed the blocks. Is it because you're playing modded or are you just not playing block game? Busy with uni or whatever. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. There we go. Come over here, let them see you. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Should we see if my lights turning on makes any difference now it's darker outside? Well, that's a menu I don't see very often. What colour lights do we want to put on? We'll start with pink. There we go. Oh, you guys can see it. Oh, that's cool. Then we could go to green. Or blue. Crumble is adorable. Wearing the cone of shape. Yeah, stay with purple. Or red. We'll go with red. That's pink. Deep red. Red's not bright enough. We'll go with that. Have they been spayed? Yes, they were spayed on Friday. So if I very carefully roll Crumble over, there's a spear wound. I know. Have you got something to say? Tell them. There you go. There we go. Some rescues called Henry's Haven. From Henry's Haven. Yeah, so our other cat Cookie, we got 3 weeks before we got Crumble. Oh, what have I done? What did I do? Yes, I know. Oh, grr. Grr. Oh, you think Norway, Scott? Did the whole country just have an earthquake from audio? Grr. From the living room. Nice. What are you doing? You little freak. Yeah, so we rescued Cookie like 3 weeks before her. And when we rescued Cookie, we were told she wouldn't get on with any other cats at all. Straight up and down, she has to be an only cat. And then a family friend that's not a friend anymore messaged me and was like, Erling Haaland. I know that name. He's the good one. And messaged me and was like, I've got a kitten. If you don't take it, I'm just throwing it out of the window on the highway. And I was like, we will take it. Without a second thought. And within 24 hours, Cookie was being mum to Crumble. Yeah, they're not a friend anymore. I cannot stand people who treat animals that way. So we rescued Cookie from the rescue place, who came spayed. Had a big shave patch on her as well. And then we got Crumble, who now has a big shave patch on her. She was only 6 weeks old as well. They said she was like 8 or 9 weeks. Stop, click. This makes it very hard to play the game, Crumble. You're pressing buttons and blocking my mouse. I can't play the game when you're doing this. I can't do it. I can't. I know. I love you too. I really do. But, yeah. I give you that. There you go. You're trying to lick me, aren't you? Rawr. Put your hands up. Hands up. Let me see them hands. Can I pick you up like that? Nope. You're not holding on that much yet. Right, let's play block game because we've played with the kitty cat for a little bit now. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to start looking at coils. Not coils. Coil. We were going to make HSS-G. So we have a fair amount of it. Did I say 38? I feel like I said 38. So that's 38 ingots of TPV alloy, which we definitely have already. Nice. Nice, easy, simple. Bada bing, bada boom. Do we have any molten anywhere? We don't. You have Fleur, short for Florence, who was originally called Florida. But we didn't like Florida as a name, since as a name she's a void cat. Oreo is black and white, natural, yep. Then we have 3 cats who are from the same mother. Fleur, but a different father. The Tipex, the white tip on her tail. Skittles because he's a Skittish boy, and Belle, she's a bell end. Nice. Ending that with Belle, she's a bell end. I like that. So we have Crumble here. We were going to get a Crumble when we were looking for a Cookie. We were like, I'll get a Cookie and Crumble. And then we fell in love with Cookie and was told, no. Sorry, my camera stand's falling apart. No friendos. So this is Crumble. And then back here is Cookie on there. This is Cookie, who's also a void cat. I used to have Chip and Belle, which you might see some emotes for in 7TV. But when my partner left me a year ago, she took them both with her, against my wishes. I wanted to keep Chip. But Belle was named after Belle in Beauty and the Beast, but we kept calling her Baby Belle, like the cheese. So when we got Chip, we named him after food and another character from Beauty and the Beast, Little Cup. And I really like food names for animals. So we have Cookie and then Crumble. And I think once I get a bit more income and everything, we're going to be looking at a puppy called Biscuit. So we had a baby Bell and Cheesy Chip. Are you done? Are you done? Look at that tail go. You're gonna hurt yourself. Did you just bite me? Did you just bite me? Bump. A bump. That's what you get for biting me. I'm gonna change your name to Bell. You little bell end. Cock for cock muncher. Cunt for cunt. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you cunt for cunt. I think that works. Right, we don't know. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted swearing at the cat there. Fluid extractor. So that gives us our 38 liquid TPVs. Stop clicking my keyboard. Stop it. Stop it. No, don't shout back at me. I know you're cute as shit, but that doesn't mean it's okay. She's so fucking cute. I can't deal with it. Do I have any mica insulated? I think I did some, but not a lot. I didn't do any. I have leftovers. That's very different to doing some. So what's the power situation like before we start working on this? Till the end. Yeah. The power comes down here. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's slowed down a lot. We're still upstairs for the fuel. But we are getting a little bit low on it. That's not ideal. So we will now work on some mica. Mica base sheets we don't have any of. So that's mica and mica based pulp. Bloody bloody blah. Oh, we don't have any of that either. Wow, I am woefully unprepared. Which is mica dust and rubber. What about my... Fucking... I know. I love you, Toe. I really do. Right, let's... Yeah, we can't make the floor a global, alright. Yeah. I think we'll stick with silicon dioxide for that. And that. That one will do raw rubber. It's much easier. So we need 170... 159 mica. Smash that out. Are you going to leave me alone yet? Are you going to leave me alone? Are you going to keep being a cunt? Okay, I take it you're going to keep being a cunt then. That's fine. Thank you for telling me at least. That's a very nice thing to do. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now she's chewing on my microphone. That's a bit too expensive for you to chew on, madam. At least a bit too expensive. I'd rather you chew on the blanket or something. Something that's cheaper to replace. Thank you. What are you doing? Right. Go get your fish and I'll play with that for you. Go get your fish. Go on. Go. Get it. Find it. She'd place fetch as well. If she starts doing that, I'll put the camera on her. Tungstate. Can all go in there. Also drop graphite. Just drop that in there. Keep it out of the way for now. How's the raw rubber doing? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to harvest this anyway because we're going to fly through it soon. she's got off my desk. Oh, I've got a chance to play block game and not be constantly harassed by a cat. I do find it really weird the way these trees leaves work. You need to create a block update for them to disappear. So bizarre. And it's probably one punctuation error in the code that causes that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Because we all know in the EV/IV era, this is the best source of rubber. Apparently can't count. Who'd have thought it? Who here would have thought stick can't count to 4? You know, even jokingly saying that. People are going to agree. Right. So we want to centrifugal all of that. Also dump that in there and that in there. So, what else are we looking for in terms of the super? Oh, we're just back to making the supercon base, which is platinum and uranium, which means thorium ore. Right, we'll get the main batch of this processing if we can. And then we'll go get some thorium for the uranium, the superconductors. So we're going to start trying to get... Oh, we don't have that much tungsten steel. Shit. I suppose tungsten shouldn't be too much of an issue now, though. So we got... something scheelite being made. Tungstate. Oh, we need water in... Ah, yep, I remember. Let's check the tungsten up here. One against Ivory Coast. That's... Why am I celebrating that? They're not dead, but... I guess small victories. I guess all that oil money came good for something. So I need to hammer this tungsten production for a minute. Let me just grab these. So I'm going to try and balance these two processes next to each other for a minute. So I might not talk as much sense as normal. That was optimistic. I don't talk sense normally anyway. Sodium. Let's grab a boatload of that. And then we can dump all of that in there. So that's 1 to 1, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 1 to 2, sorry. So I need 85 tungsten dust. Plenty of pumps, got a little bit of that. The mica wise, we're just waiting on this to run through. Yeah, when I said earlier we may spend a bit of time today resourcing, this is exactly what I was thinking. This sort of crafting, maybe nip into the end for thorium to make uranium. So we're going to need that. But we've got to get all this going first. There we go. That should give us a fair whack of that. Which I might get this to jump the queue for a minute. Oh, this gives us helium as well. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. I didn't click onto that one. It's going to help our helium stores immensely. We've got helium to fuck off because it gives glue, doesn't it? Yeah, and we're just binning the glue. So we're here for the rubber dust. Let's clean some of this out whilst we're here. Zin, was that a knockout or a group stage? So I know some groups have finished, I wasn't sure if they all had. It's the knockouts. Oh. So that's... They're into the last 16 then? I think 32 make the knockouts, right? It's the winner and second in each group in the 16 groups. Right. Micah's probably my bottleneck now, which is down here. Micah. Tungsten. Now, I'm guessing I'm not going to get any much extra. Might be worth it, you know. Let's do that for a minute. Knockouts, Norway play Brazil. Oh dear. Brazil are not that bad, are they? Right, let's get some of this processing now it's run out of water. So all of that now wants to go in here. And that should give us scheelite and salt. Oh, my age is kicking in. Everything hurts. And all I did was walk from fucking hospital to Starbucks. This chest is a fucking mess as well. I'm actually embarrassed. I could do with like a maid or someone to come and clean everything up for me. Cool. So that's done with all that shit. But where am I going? It's down, not up. Don't state. Raw rubber. So that's going to be useful very shortly. What did the raw rubber do again? Raw rubber went with the mica dust in a mixer. So we'll set this mixer up to do the job. It'll put in some of this, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. And as we get the mica dust out of here, look at this. Look at me go. Get the camera, Mom. $171. That's not far off, you know. Oh, Crumbles just pulled the headrest off the chair Cookie was asleep on. It landed on Cookie and she is fuming now. She is livid. Right. The mica pulp then goes with asbestos. I didn't even look at that number. I should have looked at that number. A forming press. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at Stick knowing his shit. So, do we have any more mica ready to go through? Very nearly. Oh, tantalite. That's not unuseful. I think I'm going to leave the tungstate behind for a minute, actually. Are you okay, Cookie? Are you going to say hi as well? Hi. Yes. I love you too, Cookie. Did Crumble wake you up and are you annoyed now? I understand. I understand. Look at my hand from Crumble just then. Oh. Here comes the jelly baby. Oh, scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Crumble. Come on. Oh, the Cookie's so mad at her. She looks like the lamp from the Pixar opener. We just need to jump along. Can I get to my mouse, please? Thank you. Micah. Get off the keyboard. There's 2 keyboards and she's walking on them both. What did you do with my Micah? Yeah, we'll try and get a bulk of this processing up here. She's also turned that off completely. Try and get a bulk of this processing, both bottom and top. And then we'll go get some thorium ore from the nether. So we are very low on it. So that says we need 216, which is practically 3.5 stacks of that. Okay. Where's my steel dust? Need more. And tonight I'll AFK that for more steel as well. So we are chugging through steel again. We went ages without really touching the steel. Now we just nom nom nom. Okay, nom nom nom, give me that steel. Molybdenum we have plenty of. Molybdenum. Vanadium we need 34. Which I think we have loads of vanadium as well. Yeah. Vanadium. Chrome. I think we've got chrome. If not, we've got the stuff to make the chrome. I think you just electrolyze it, don't you? Yeah. Sometimes this game can be that simple. It tends not to be, but it can be. And then the tungsten steel, which is what this is for. Some steel dust. How's our sheelite doing? We'll run that upstairs once we put this in there. Perfect. We want the sheelite to go in there. Yeah, in there. So that should give us nearly a stack of tungsten dust in total. Because these are turned off, so it's not going to turn it into ingots. We'll only carry the one ready. We can mix them when it's time. Vanadium, molybdenum, chrome. We do need more than that in steel, actually. What was it? 85 was the number. It's a stack and 21. You're a little bit in the way there, Crumble. I'll be honest, I can't actually see what I'm doing. Thank you. So we need that, take that as well. And how many tungsten ingots do we have? We can top it up a fair bit, actually. That's nice. So now we have a source of tungsten. We can use everything all the time. That's not a problem. I just really want to get this HSS-G starting to smelt. If I can help. If I can, anyway. So that takes so long. I guess what I could do whilst we're waiting is drop them in there. Make the tungsten steel dust. That's not from the stack. Yep. Need to bring some more water down for that. I'm getting very concerned about power now, though. That is quite the worrying. Yeah, we're here now. We're getting very close to the basement. Fortunately, these machines have quite a lot of backlog and don't use much, so they're always quite usable. But this line here is not great. specifically this bit. Hot tungsten steel. I'm going to keep these for the pipes, actually, I think. We're halfway there. Two more. Chrome should be ready. It is. Nice. 34 chrome. What about the mica situation? 1, 2, was it 3.5 it said? Oh, that was the right number of asbestos, so we'll just let it run through to that. That'll be right. So stop that inserting. Take them out. Put them there. In fact, we'll take them out. Put that in there. Since that's for that. Now, all of that needs rolling into sheets on one, bending machine on one. Not with the wrong stack. Now they go with silicon in an alloy smelter. Of course they do. This is so many steps. I hate it. Like alloy smelt, silicon sheet, sheet, molybdenum. Let's go check a tungsten dust situation. Come on, please have 32, please have 32, please have 32. It's not 32. And it's gone through all the scheelite. This game does nothing but make me happy. It's why it's all I want to play all day, every day. Happy. Happy. Fun. Enjoy it. Happy, happy, fun. Pleasure. Happy, happy, fun. Enjoy it. Okay. Let's also grab some more of this sodium chloride, calcium chloride from here. Oh, shit. It's got a chest. What am I doing? That's going to be a problem. We'll just let that take its course now. Right. No, we won't. We'll go the other way. We'll let this run first, because that gives us the scheelite. I still can't quite work out how power's distributed in this, how priorities happen. So they're the same distance, but that's west. But in other situations, the east gets priority. If I was to put water in there now, that would shut off. Can't say I understand it properly. It is going to feel so good just dumping everything in my AE2 system. Oh. That dump and run. We're exactly a stack away. Of course we are. 32 there. Can you tell I'm tired? I want to say it's like 6-1. We also need to grab some hydrochloric acid from down here. Which is what this big old tank on side is doing. That should be... So that's going to shut off now. Yep. It's fucking weird. I hate the fact the priorities aren't explicitly told to you if nothing else. If not obvious. So hopefully this will turn out the next 20 or so. Tungsten dust. The alloy smelter's chugging along nicely. That's nearly done, actually. We just need to put them all into roll. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well, that's tidier now. It's completely uncategorized. We will definitely have enough. Let's drop the water in there too. And we just have that one, which can also go in there now, and that'll give us a good top up of that. Sodium needs to go in there. We will start rolling this mica. What are we missing? We're missing one fucking... Oh no, we've got enough. That's saying we've got enough. 3 and 36, 3 and 12. That's not enough. Why is it saying we've got... I don't understand. Weird. So I think we need that many. No, I've gone too many. Yeah, I think that's exactly the right amount. So if we roll these on 1. Good girl, Cookie. Well done. Then go check our tungsten dust. 5 away. That's so close. Quickly. Producing trioxide dust. Which that needs to turn into tungsten dust. 3 away. We're 3 away. And then we can make our HSS-G coils. That has happened far faster than I expected. It's just a matter of processing the parts themselves. But we've collected all the material for it, which I'm a little concerned about how quickly we did that, actually. Something doesn't feel right about that. Go. 32. So these go into mixer. And then once they're in mixer, we'll get all of this mixed up, smelted. We'll get to there, get that smelting. And then we'll go get some thorium for uranium for superconductors. I think that's how we'll end the stream. Got to give this 2.5 seconds of craft, 24 crafts. A minute, it'll be there. Mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. "14 seconds. This is the only part of Greg that irritates me sometimes, is when it's that close it's not worth doing anything else. But it's still not instant. I know that's kind of Greg in a nutshell. Upgrade it till it is instant. There we go. So we have tungsten steel, we have chrome, we have molybdenum, and we have vanadium. Where's that vanadium gone? Weird. I don't want to know what I did with the vanadium. I'm an idiot. I've been waiting for tungsten dust. There's loads there. Why am I like this? Right. I'll get all that mixing up. Yeah, that is mixing. That's slow. Shit the bed. Ah, that's not outputting. Output to system, please, because there's going to be 1,000 of it. Then we want in our project barrel that. A little bit of space there. Our A bag has plenty of space in it. Right, thorium. We need thorium. Because when we process said thorium, we will get 238 there. And then we will macerate it for 238. And then we'll centrifuge it for 238. That's what we need. Thorium can be found in plutonium veins on tier 3, thorium veins on tier 6, or beryllium veins in the nether. So we're going to go find beryllium vein in nether. And we're going to go dig the shit out of that shit. Obviously with our upgrade, so we don't get full of as much shit. Come on, beryllium. It is weird flying into a portal and it not being instant. How's our beryllium situation? Oh, we got loads. Okay. I know with...
What an idiot.
At least spell it correctly. God. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Chloe. How we doing? How we doing? Not that. 10 bitties for every stream I put up with you for. I can appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought the easier way out. I just pre-idioted myself. Here we go. Now we can go south. And that beryllium vein should be right in front of us. I think I dug into this one before. I haven't. I do recall beryllium veins are quite... They're not high up. So let's find the centre. And let's, with great grace and decorum, go find our ore. Right, third time I've opened this, but good timing, Chloe. Great timing. Thorium's throughout, so we need to mine the whole thing. Ah, yes, I remember this. I didn't finish that other vein down the initial mine. I do recall these emeralds being slightly irritating. What can you use this much beryllium for? doesn't feel like a lot. Oh no, it's a fucking hell. It has a lot of power. I've caved and you're getting dragged into 2.9 GOG. That's not a small bit of, oh no, I'll do it, I guess. How many people are doing the GOG with you? I guess is a very important question. A 2-person GOG for non-full-time streamers. Well, let me know how that's going in 2036. You've got this. I don't doubt your ability to finish it. It's your time frame in which your ability will allow you to finish it. Like Tatty and Asna, it took them like what, 3 months to finish GOG? Between 2/3 of them. But Tatty full-time subathon streamer. And Asna just degened it. I've not kept track of this fame very well at all. Give you 9 months. Ah, she's pregnant. That's where the delirium's coming from. You're gonna no-life the fuck out of it. Hell yeah. Now that's the kind of Greg I can appreciate and respect. I'm gonna spend 4 days jumping off a platform to get dirt. This is fun gameplay. I quite like the super flat GOG thing Nine's doing. That interests me a lot more than classic GOG. Right. Let's store the beryllium magma next to no thorium. But it's fine. It's all part of the game. It's like all of the good parts of GOG, but removes a lot of the painful part. And it obviously introduces new painful parts as well, with the constant spawning that you just can't stop. I think it's rarer done as well, isn't it? Many fewer a player have done the super flat versus the normal GOG. Especially with 2.9's PDIM customization. That'd be a really cool super flat. Do different super flat biomes. You could do different terrains. You could even build the different dimensions into the heights of the super flat. Adding more dirt layers. Adding more dirt layers. Oh, of course, slimes only spawn below Y64, don't they? Yeah, that's... God, it's been a while since I've needed to know that piece of information. We've got a very clear edge on both sides. So we'll go down 1, 2, 3. If we ever need emeralds, we know where we can come and get them. This is a silly amount of emerald ore. Half. Okay. Not got too much longer left. Because I am making tea tonight. I think I'm going to make pizza. Not frozen pizza. Oh, those are some happy pigments. I hear them shouting at me from behind the wall. Hey, hey you, stop it. Hey, you, stop it, stop it. Hey, that's ours, stop it. Is what I imagine they're doing when they're squealing. Sniper extraordinaire. Hey Rexy, how we doing? Building a witch spawner thing that'll be ruined by witches riding spiders. Oh, you're a GTNH, yeah, yeah. Mine, I just kept going in and breaking the cobwebs every day. If I left it running overnight, when I came in the next day, it was still working, but the cobwebs had massively slowed it down. My problem was them burning blocks out, so the lights and things got burnt out, so I couldn't turn it on and off. I'm here, a little cranky, but I'm here. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. We've done quite the good today on here. We've got power running now to machines in the basement, and we're now working on a 4 times EBF, which is a higher stats than anything we've built yet. We just need a little bit of thorium, which is this almost black looking ore. You'll see very occasionally. There, that's what we're looking for. I'm a super flight enjoyer for a lot of packs, to be honest. My favourite was PO3. PO3. Project Ozone? Yeah, my brain got there. I'm making it with 1 wide drop zones. We'll just thrive. Are there any blocks spiders can't stick to? I didn't go that far. I just made it a drop pit into flowing water, which pushed them into a diamond spike. I didn't do the 1 wide drop shoots. But the other option you could do, Owen, is something like minecarts. So then they just pick it up. And it doesn't matter then. I've not played with minecarts in this, but I imagine they work the same. With spiders. Right, so that's now full. I don't know if you've seen it on my YouTube, Owen, we put together a drowned farm which was carp based, but it picked up boats which then picked up the mobs, so we could pick them up through blocks. That was a really fun era. I can do wider shoots now that I'm thinking about it. The issue with wider shoots is any lateral momentum will stick the spiders to the wall still, and then they'll just climb up and they'll block the next ones and push them into the wall. Kind of want to remove that wall climbing ability one way or another. I've been watching Pokemon TV series that's on Hulu. I'm out where they're at the Alola region. Sun and Moon era. It's making me want to play Sun and Moon again. Did I play Sun and Moon? Or was that the first ones I didn't play? Was Sun and Moon on the Switch? So I don't think I recognise many Alola variants. So I don't think I did play it. 3DS. Then I will have played it then. They were the last ones I played. My issue is right around the time of the Switch first coming out, I was also playing Cobblemon. Or whatever it was at the time it was called. Whatever. And that had the variants in it. So that's where I know some of them from. Pokemon Go. Know some from that. The game I'm about to play at some point, I think, is Digimon. Oh god. And we're talking Pokemon Go eras. Like, pre-Rona. I cannot remember what it was called. And I have Sun and Moon. I found my 3DS the other day, went to turn it on, and it's got a BIOS error. I think the onboard battery died at some point. And it's cooked it. I'm so sad. Right, that's a fair whack of thorium. Right, let's go mark that as depleted. We'll come back for the emeralds some other time. Every 2DS as well. I think something I do really want to do, if I do get this job, is get a Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 can play the normal Switch games, right? Just not the other way around. Oh. God, I was close to home then. Sorry, I got a bit turned around there. Then I can play all the new Pokemon games. Game? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? What the shit just happened there? Weird. So, the obvious thing to do here is to dump anything at all that's not thorium. Oh, let's also put that in there. Both of my DSs can take the same game catches, so if I don't want to play Pokemon Sun on my 3DS, you can play any 2DS. Yes, my understanding is the only difference between the 3DS and the 2DS is literally the 3D hardware in the 2DS. So it's cheaper to produce, so it's cheaper to purchase. But I got my 3DS before the 2DS came out, I think. Right, so we want to macerate centrifuge. Let's see if it's already all lined up. It is, perfect. So let's skip this ahead int queue. Come back to done state after. There So that'll give us plenty of uranium, plenty of dirty thorium. In fact, let's pull... I have already pulled it out. Nice. Smart stick. Then we can put the dirty thorium over here. And doesn't fold. Oh, they've definitely just worked on making it cheaper then, haven't they? That's nice. That's really nice. That's rare for, that's a rare Nintendo dub, that is. So we've got the thorium for uranium. Cool. So that's the uranium. What about our platinum? Where are we at with that? We have loads of platinum metallic powder. Do do doobie 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 doo boo boo. I think I got enough PMP out. Do. There we go. So how much? That's using 1700 EU a tick. That is a lot. Can I turn off overclocking? It is not overclocking? Question mark? Weird. When you have chance, check Discord. I have chance right this very second. That's actually quite clever. That the 2DS is essentially two-dimensional. That's a proper little gimmick. It's cheaper to make. And it essentially, yeah. I like that a lot, actually. That's quite funny. Why did they decide to move that? That's a weird decision. Right, so that'll give us plenty of platinum. We have thorium and uranium coming out of there.
Garatada Upanema, Tom Jobim.
Tom Jobin. No perp stream tonight. Oh man. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna mog me now? So I found plenty of songs with that name, but none of them by that artist. There's Carl or Antonio Carlos Jobim. I assume that's it then. It's that one. God, I can't even get the artist name right. Fucking useless twat. Right. Then all of that also needs to go in here. Which I probably should do first, because it's way more important. Is it more important? Yes, it's more important. There we go. We are going to power fail overnight. That is without a doubt. Tom is short for Antonio. No, it's not. Tom is short for Thomas. Tony is short for Antonio. I was about to say, why is that not coming up? It's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear, we've made it past the junction. That's not good. And dick is short for stick. At least stick isn't short for dick. Oh, wait. In English, well, we're fucking talking English, aren't we? He's xenophobic. Tommy's short for Anthony. Nice! Comedy. So dumb. He's actually so fucking dumb. God damn it. Right. We may as well... Now we've got... Oh, God. I mean, I'm in a world of hurt here. Yeah. Let's do that. Cheeky little flute. Right, what platinums did we get? A little bit. Little bit. Then we're gonna alloy smelter these platinums. That's a furnace. Into some ingies. I'm gonna grab all of our platinum ingies, of which we have none. I'm gonna macerate them. Tommy short for Anthony. That's so dumb. You know when something just tickles you enough to distract you but not enough to make you laugh? That's got me. So we also need 57 steel. He did laugh at it though. But not like a laugh. I didn't laugh at it. I laughed at it. McDonald's... No, Pep. McDonald's aborted your Greg. You're not here. You're not Gregging. You're cheating on us. You aborted us. You betrayed us. You are no Greg of mine. Aborted is more accurate. Oh God. What a verbal typo that was. There's all my coil foils. So I now have my coil foil and my TPV paste. I just need my 304 liquor, which is very slowly smelting down in there, racing to see what runs out first. Fuel, all that. Me leaving stream every 15 minutes to give birth for real. Ah, so you shit in all the time. I get it. Right. Yep, you go shit those babies out. Aluminium and stainless steel don't belong in there anymore. There's not enough of them. HSS-G does though, as does iron. Black steel doesn't. Nice. Perfect. That's more palatable to look at. Rightio. So we've done that bit. We're waiting on that bit. We've done that bit. This is going good. This is going quite the well, actually. We don't all wear. Hey, I flashed my boxes earlier, so I have video proof on the interwebs. I don't wear nappies anymore, at least not during the day. Superconductor base. It's 3 platinum to 1 uranium. So we need 21 uranium, which we definitely have down here. Holy shit, you got hella plat. I've always had this. It's just mercury in a fucking chemical bath. I've still only mined platinum materials one time. I found one asteroid in the end. And that's it. I don't even think I've fully pulled it down. And I still have... Is it sheldonite I still have? Yeah, I still have a lot of sheldonite to process as well. Which will give me more permapa. Oh my god, I really don't have the fuel to run this EBF overnight. But I really need to run this EBF overnight. You know what? Nope, I don't have any fuel upstairs either. Now, the gas turbines. Thoughts on using B? Boring, isn't it? Especially in 2.9 with the B update. Hydrogen, natural gas, gives you 20. Do these go in ascending order? They do. Okay, so I need to find... Nitrobenzene. So benzene does 360,000. Okay. That's... Wow, benzene is very good, isn't it? Don't have ether, don't have nat, don't have nefarious or nitro. Okay. We do have a lot of toluene, so we could prop this up with toluene. The Lou is calling for me once again. That's it. You go shout down the Great White Telephone for Huey. Yeah, we have a little bit of toluene we can use in emergency. Power. If this gets really bad. Shit. I took out my Narf and banana. I want to move them up actually because it's harder to see. Hi, honey. A banana. I heard you won. You beat the Sideways Island. Well done. Let's go, Norway, let's go. I wish I could remember the chant now. But next time you see Sweden, it needs to be like, we could buy all of Sweden if we want. Brazil on Sunday. It's basically a home game for them as well. So I need to undress Henrik. I do need to undress Hannah, you're right. Very important part of my life. Right, so... Oh my god. How the fuck do I make sure the right stuff gets smelted? I have a lot of shit to smelt. I have a hell of a lot of shit to smelt here. That is definitely starting to feel like a nothing else until tomorrow now moment. So then I'll come down in the morning. All of this will be... We've only won against Brazil in the World Cup. Hey, but that means when you play them in the World Cup, you're at your best chances, you're at your best odds. So yeah, maybe tonight actually. Should we do the math? 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks. Each Ingy takes 2 minutes. So it's 64 times 4.5. That's 2 minutes. Did I just say 4.5 stacks? I completely confused myself on the maths there. 4.5 stacks times 2.25 divided by 60. 2 hours. So in 2 hours' time, I will have all my hot ingots and I will cool them down and start wire milling them. If this then power fails, this power fails. We'll let it build power up tomorrow. That's fine. That should allow us to finish these coils next stream. And with the finished coils, we will have a quad HSS-G IV EBF. Which just needs plugging, which is what the uranium was for, to help make more of that. What's that taking? On its own, that can take 16 amps. Ugh. Maybe she's the only one who's ticked on the... Maybe she does it in, say, like maybe in Swedish or Danish and doesn't have Norwegian translations on, as opposed to the other way around. Possibly. Yeah, so I'm going to call it a hair early today because I'm just waiting on crafting and I've got to go make tea and I'm tired and I'm hurting. She's Korean American. Oh. What the fuck? So I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to give Rexy this hydrate. And then we're going to go see the gut, I think. Right. Hydrate. Yeah. Princess Rexy. Your Honour. Wait, no, that's what you say to judges. My liege. No. Your Highness. There we go. That's the word. This one's for you. I'm dying. Oh dear.
Exciting times. Exciting times. Exciting times. Exciting times.
Right. So, I am going to nurse these crafts. I am trying not to perish. It is quite hard to earn money when you are less alive than you previously were. So I want to nurse these crafts. I may have to nurse the fuel down here a little bit, because I imagine this is catching up a little bit now. How's it doing? I want to try and not really run anything else. So we do have a mill or so, but it is caught up to here now. Yeah. This isn't good. Yeah, it's here. So it is snaking its way to being out of fuel, which isn't great. But hopefully we can at least get all the HSS-G through, because it's the perfect amount. So I'm going to nurse that. I will also just start placing more bananas, because we're going to start needing the fuel soon. And that's it. I'm going to edit, watchcraft, and nurse banana. We're going to go see my good old friend, the Gutster. He is creative building for, I believe, One Shot. So he's getting ready for the next season of a hardcore server. For those who don't know, One Shot is a fantastic thing. I love it. I apparently swear too much to be on One Shot, so I've never got my invite. That was my latest update on it. But I'm going to try and be live again tomorrow. So it won't be long until you see me again, and we're going to carry on with this. I'm trying to cram in a few streams this week whilst it's not too hot. So, until tomorrow, I will see you all later. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. Crumble has been a pain in the arse, which kittens should be, so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. And now we do this awkward, stare, waiting for the VOD to catch up. Sort of thing, you know, nothing too much. Yeah. Right. Right, see you all later.